No, for sure. What up? But you know, sometimes what happened to me, I'm gonna tell you the honest truth. Sometimes, you know, I'm with me sometime. I'm telling you what happened with me sometime. Let me tell you guys what happened to me sometime, but I don't learn to understand. I get lonely. I don't learn to listen. I don't learn to listen, but it's okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Me not trouble you. Me not fast with you. Me not want world by myself. Me not if I walk a fast, so don't learn to leave people alone. And this is what I do over and over and over and over and over. And sometimes I wonder how you think it makes me feel. Every day when I text upon people, bear in mind, I'm not talking about no case here. I'm just talking about how I feel as an individual. This is my platform. I'm not taking no requests. No, I'm black nobody. I'm not taking no requests. I'm not black. I'm not black nobody. I'm not taking no. How I feel. How am I feeling? I'm a human being. Every day, I'm gonna give me a break. Monday, Dan check it and say 9 months. Dan from 2022, everybody takes up roles because them pick a pattern. I have worked with them for years. I have worked with the memento of, answering back, and I have stopped. And focus on a lot of things and stop and just focus on a lot of things. You understand? Queen, me not feed nobody. I ain't feeding no one. Me not feed nobody. Me not feed nobody. Me not feed nobody. These people on the net are so pathetic. They will sit down and create things in their head and believe it. That's not feeding nobody. That is pathetic. Shanti, that's not feeding nobody. That's pathetic. And I would say this to say that the real delusional person on the net is who likes to type a lot of rubbish. Thank you. Because in no way and in any jurisdiction, Pisha bless, thank you. Alright, for instance, I come for the brown teeth woman because I not go down a fear Tory. Because she says she afraid of me and she walk me down to that tour with me. Follow me up. Leave she alone. So one woman tagged me on one screen card this morning. With me and Akim last night. And the typing started and let it begin. Them start to type. Mix one, them start to type. Him deserve an Oscar award. Him can't stomach me and the entry goes on and on and on and on and on. I'm not tired. Of course he deserve an Oscar award. You know why he deserve it? It's when me get locked up, we never see nobody. Thank you. That's why he deserve an Oscar award, Mix. And so when I get locked up, I never really see nobody, you know, in Jamaica. My mom and my sister proudly rejoice. When I bail nobody. When I bail nobody. Mix, I love you, baby. When I bail nobody. When I bail nobody. And I was saying, oh my, he deserve an Oscar award. She toasted. He deserve an Oscar award. I like come up on my life when I ring on my phone or something and I like something, I put my phone by airplane mode. He deserve it, yeah. In that word, don't he deserve it? Yeah. I'll grab it so. Bakawa. If one can't see what I see, if one can't see what I see, I want never see what I don't see, I'm not gonna force of a seat. I'm not come over every day, come camp and tear it. And say, oh, Because when I come do that, it's gonna look like me if I prove myself to the internet. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over. If me and him there, over and over. I'm not do that again. So the lady will tag me at the screen card when they marry, no block you. No answer them. I read comment. Top girl I read comment. One big one they married and I don't know. I tag me. Top girl I read comment. Because I don't look at silliness and pathetic people. Because when we get locked up Saturday, I'm going to CB station. I can bring my phone. I tell him where I go. Remember the life never did it, no? But I don't want to do it because I'm not very enough. Remember the life never did it, no? Because I don't like to do I don't think it's alive and clout. I went to KPH. He drove right behind me. He was there for me right up until I got into the cell. Right up until I got into the cell. My Sunday visit, I got rice and, gungo rice and peas and chicken. I really want to eat, but me they kind of really stressed out. But I get all KFC, boy. I get my ball roll on. And alone them I take. I get my liquid soap for bed, I get my rag, I get my clothes. I get my food, I get my water, I get my juice. That was on Sunday. So the whole I yam up the boy like me don't know what. So leave him alone. He's a keeper. And when you show me Rosalie a true definition of loyalty, I can't back away from that. So I'm not gonna type him need the Grammy for true. True legend that never deny. And even my own mom never have my back, so them rejoice. You know see that? You're not blind? You never see it. Oh, we're not gonna be alone, we're not gonna be alone. We're not care, we're not gonna be alone, and them laugh. So why not give him a lot of gratitude? And it goes a far way. So even if me have doubts by uno guys, me don't have any more. Let's say something. Why 95% of the world don't like the truth? Me not really business, you know. Them can go chat later on when them done money because me usually not give two damn. I'm not living for you. I work here. I don't care what they wanna say. Me. If I keep this stay like me, when him see me look, all on the type of never read, cause some of them nonsense. I saw like a broken, hungry and pauperized people when they be like, come tap a screen, I got type. Really busy with them. Never know. Right, true. Yeah. I just say if you need to go live Saturday night, you say, yes, a cloud to my look. Like when the people them are going to the session, them like when the people them are going to the session, them click them live, we know who all look cloud from who not look no cloud. Never did know. When the people them are going to the session Saturday, them click them live with police, click live in a station, them a look cloud. They never click the light. Oh no if me talk it. Me get my visit of course. The only number I know. Me bite. If I ask my mother know my God don't know. And if I ask me oh my father know my God don't know. If I ask my relative I don't know. Cause sometimes it seems like I don't have none. Cause them not seek to find out where my have to come look. Yeah, alright. Where you at? No. We answer that. Me the blind. So when uno want put him on slaughter about that, me love him even more. And when I see where your loyalty is at, I have to give you gratitude. Man, cook my good food, come give me. It's on that me didn't want to eat the pressure, I'm gonna eat it. My love. My KFC come, my tissue come, my rag come, my liquid soap come, my water come, my juice come, my toothbrush come, my toothpaste come. Every single thing what I want, all my clothes them come. By my man. I see anybody over here may have been my man. I start black already, you know. I not ask the question, you know. I start black already. Question, I run black, you know. You know, I not ask Christian. For some reason, I just get rid of one because when I come and say that boy there, I not run no joke. I'm serious about it. I don't even tell you no tread lightly. I never want to tell you no tread. Talk when I want to talk. Black. Me not run no joke. Don't sorry for me. Me not hungry. That is a true definition of have your back. My supporters have my back. My bestie have. You sick? What's wrong with you? You sick? Stop spam my host button. It's annoying.
What is Rosalie?
But what? You don't know about business. Me have support or put in prayer for me, you know. Me have friends who have my back. But me I tell you, say, at that time, at the moment when my back was a really, really against the wall, and them say I got you, at the first never feel it. To my teeth. Me I'm supposed to have my back, man, but me I talk about right there at the moment. Right there at the moment. Because some supporter calling from fine, but none are right there at the moment. My best to say him can't sleep, but him not right there at the moment. Matter about right there at the moment. Yeah, show me, then I must show me what my back, Shanti. Yeah. I must say before, loyalty means everything to me. Me not gonna say me not have some support to have my back. Me have support to have my back, you know. But I tell you that right there and then when, cause some supporter they are found on the hands tied and they are found on the hand them tie up. Me talk about people in the flesh. My family not Jamaican. Who they call and inquire which way me there? Me go look upon them. Me? I know me not answer nobody. But I call my phone come and answer only. Call my phone, me not answer nobody. Me not in the mood to answer soul. Yes. I never said I don't have any support. I matter about people in the flesh. Me I support to have sleepless nights where I have to give my gratitude also. My friend who have sleepless night, we have to give my gratitude also. But I'm talking about people where they are Jamaica, not about overseas people. Me talk about people that are Jamaica who can book one ride, read, call and inquire when me there. I don't know my name. Call and inquire. It is think of it when me there. Never died. Remember people walk and search it in for enough to eat it. That's all them do laugh. And them don't make $1. And the person will have a back the most in the world when the back is against the wall. Have a cheer for them right through. What you talk about? So when I come in the comment section now, I talk about and oh he's a ask and oh he needs a grammar word. You know want some Grammy for no old and some grammar zone for no throat back. Got beard I wash on the teeth, I wash on the wall, send a tight on the body. Me not gonna away. No time. I remember when believing in something, no girl, no boy can use few words and back me out. Remember how far away I come from, you know? I have heard I've heard that and had heard. Me heard the word, but me don't lippings. Me don't do the lippings. Because when someone shut up here, me look on the nonsense. I pay full shit no talk. Because when I talk, I'm hear it, I'm die say it makes no sense. When I talk, I put myself in the shoes and say, if I was in that shoes, what I will do. Me for better look. Me never go down to the story. I pay black around, you know. Pay black. And if I don't rep for Rosalind, this my man, I black, me a black, you know. So all who like gonna comment section go laugh, me a gonna warning. Me don't need no whole heap of rep. If my man tell me say him see you no more comment section and laugh, nobody rep for me no hungry. Strictly black. Come now, come class, you know, come now, go no exposure. Someone who yearn for me on the water, they never got that. Strictly black. Don't rep for me, I balaclad black. Me about you in a balaclad. But other people in the box in the back are chatting black. Me not wanna joke with you. Me. This stuff for my man. Me not want to be sure too scary. When me watch wrong turn, people decide me I really watch it till the kind of bother decide of me. When the time come, me I watch it. Me I watch up it's going too scary. Me I run joking now. I come ask to my man, I know the future go dollar when me I make up, me I run a joke. Let me turn out this fucking phone. What abstract? You can call the wall. You can send them a number 153. You can send them a number 153 time RT. I don't care. You are not helping me. You're looking clout. I never tell you that I want a lawyer. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're not gonna discover my man. I didn't. Me not business with you. I'm busy with you. I'm busy with you want to. I'm busy with me. Mix. Busy with him, mix. I'm busy with him. Don't, don't, don't have. You can leak all what you want to. Then have to do. Then have nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Don't have nothing to do with me. Don't have nothing to do with me where you want to serve. Just to show you guys that I don't like clout. So, you wanted to hire me a lawyer that I didn't tell you that I want on your behalf because we don't want to seek up our business. Go work with them there until Friday make a bill. Come on my phone now. Maybe it's the way I don't please. I can change my chip. I have it long enough. I can change it. This is the way I want to do. I never told that I want nothing. Never told that I want nothing. I never told that I want no liar, sir. You send them to me. You walk out and find where I was sent them to me because you want to know my business. So you can keep ahead of time. What is taking place with me because you don't want to sell it to the net. Never tell call about this. So you call on my phone for. Me not care. More you not tell them for you take up yourself and say I do what I do. And that you don't want to do. You don't want to wake up, send fundraiser to girl, beg fundraiser for girl, and your man fight. Now we are going here. Chat me just wake up this man and block him. So I know that him in a problem with. Alright. Yeah. I want to wake up on the pan. Oh, you want to wake up on the pan. Oh. You know, RT boss, but make it released. That's why I have a man. Me in a day. Me have set my number for me in a day. I don't know if I'm nowhere. Remember, I don't know, been a star, my man on the internet, you know. And when they see me a party, remember saying a RT, I'm going to go to the graveyard because it come up, I could talk about it. Remember RT have been come over here and style, my man. I'm a taller time. I made it black you. Remember good. I want to come and say that boy with them Akim and I run a joke. No match.
Okay.
Me black you. I see him up. Remember in the art team in the black from my phone already, you know. I see him up Uptown Monday. I apologize. I Mr. Rose, don't watch that. I for the internet. And I saw my troll and go out myself. And I said, alright then. Let me relax myself and you're going too far now. We are sending up my number for me care of my business. Cause you want to come over here and pussy up my man thing and class him and style him and make him look like say him weak. You not gonna up, you not like me, you don't want my business, you don't want to lie, you bite me. I take some for you. Look at the dirty man here, man. Hey, dirty man, I'm a class saying I vibe my phone here. Never shut down for you. You walk and search with me there. You walk and search out with me there. Liar, tell you when I'm there. I don't want to call you man, ugly man. The zero woman send me over there. The zero woman send me over there. You contact person and pay them for the session. I never call your phone. How can I call your phone? I don't have no phone with me. Make it make sense. You volunteer to do what you want. I don't owe you nothing. Why you making a mockery of yourself? Oh, my ungrateful. I never call your phone. I don't know. I'd never call your phone. You volunteered to do what you want to do. You want clout. I want the end of the day, the people them say, oh, a RT boss come on the live and beg money for y'all. And she come out and what she did there. And the boy was over here, him no want her. That you want. Move. Me can't change my trick now. How am I one girl? I never send call you. But you don't want pussy up. You don't want pussy up my man thing. And it not work. I'm serious about my man like guns and drugs. Me not run a joke. Block! I want to wake up this man and say I'm block you from my WhatsApp. And you say I'm block you from my TikTok. You say you roll. That's what I say. Maybe it's the way you want to, sir. Yeah, if you can't take my soul, you're weak. You can't be tame. One live in a girl business. You don't have your own business for yourself. Cause true me not allow you for my man look like fool pan the net. You come to the way you move. I don't want to do it with me. True. Chat power tap here. Don't have nothing to do with me. I have over the zero lady watching me. I block him. I don't want him over here. That isn't, you know, so I'm not read my vice man. That is not how things work. How things work is, if you want to provide help, you have to call him and negotiate with him. Oh, you're gonna try help me. And me and him, they don't know. So say the world have it, the world I know have it twisted, because I so low-minded and slow. And me and him, they don't know. When I'm gonna castrate him, we give me 2 phone them, my bag with my purse, everything, and my house key. So all my call when I'm not known from the I don't even know what you're doing this morning, but I'm not even in the mood to argue with you, and I'm not going to. Me don't know if I'm not in a day. If you do something for me, if I link my man and my man do a profit now work. We don't want nothing from you, we're not hungry now. It's if Akim this seriously wants something, we could have sung on him live and everybody come together and raise it over Fame Live. Me have platform too. Me have people me create too. No one from you. Funny can know when me I got quote what the church say. Bite ear. Don't turn me to that character. I don't want. Relax. Catch my character, babes. RT, me have name, but you don't have no name, boy. Me don't need no help from you. You don't have no name, boy. None. He said, if I did really and truly want help, all Akim will have to do is click his live and say, Rose and I supported them. Let us come together and raise so and so and so in a raw cash to help her. You don't have no credit, boy. That's the thing. Close. I'll answer your work. Move. I'm not argue with you. Guys, move. Claudia, thank you. Yeah. The girls and the boys, the mature gift day by day, will come to the sum and raise to the conclusion we get it in a raw cash. When I like credibility of things when you don't earn and will never bill. You walk and search where I'm at by the blind lady, the zero woman. To know where I'm at, to think, to put yourself into this argument. It doesn't concern you. I never call you to consultate nobody, whatever the word want to be. Consultate. I never call it, sir. Me have a number in my head. Me have a number. You message me on the app and you say send me number. And we supposed to have a lunch before you leave Jamaica and I didn't go because uno live clip live on the mouth. I'm afraid I uno. You want them a business. You're not trying to help. And that's why you and the blind lady, we can't show her picture all now up until today. We don't know if she Jacqueline or Jacqueline can't know my business because she say Friday I'm going to get better when it backfire and more change. You know what people business. You know people business. You know what come for help. You know my business. Me not sell publicity stunt coming and do that. You don't want to help from not enough. I have a whole heap of supporter. If Akim did really want help to bail me out, he could have come here and click his life and ask for it. Nobody run from help. It's free on the internet. Chat me look some help for Rosalie. How much you want to raise that amount? Everybody, all the one who eat me like pies would have come together and say, I'm sure 20 or 10. For gratitude, sympathy. I hope you get the help. But yeah, you know what? For me, you call people, you spend your money because you want them a business. Yeah. Yeah. I hire a lawyer when he represents me. My business not on the net. That's a lawyer. One of those formidable and shenanigans. So every walk me I walk got quotas, everybody know. Me no want that. That's why you are sell, me no want it. Everything do for clout and highlight. If you're gonna help somebody, don't need no clout and highlight. I was never ungrateful for you. Whenever send call a big man, Ginger Lily. Me never send call a sir. We had texted up my number for me here, my business. If I'm do so long and block them 1 and 2 me have the chance. Simple. Anybody with that sum up. Yeah. Everyone needs 7,000 US. I can put a clicking platform and pin one Zella, one Cash App, will sum it up. If you take me for 3, they are helping my look. It's Rosie. But you now got PUSS out, you now got PUSSY out my man thing. And feel like say tomorrow man, me say all you and ear boy and then having my clicks. That means that me don't have no loyalty to my man. Me choose him over you, RT bye. I don't know why you send them my number like I do give a fuck. I can change my number anytime. I'm gonna change it all now. As we're speaking, just open. I wasn't ungrateful ever. You know some people over here want help out here. I mean you want to take up. Can't want no more business. Every move, I make camera ready upon me. Me not restart. Me not want nobody nothing. Every move, I make camera ready upon me. Yep. Angela, my baby, yeah, I don't want camera upon me. But I wait time. I'm gonna want job for the search. Go in at the viewers list and search one username. Just like I can't find it. No want me find it I can't find it. I don't know if I'm gonna find one viewers list. I don't want to know over here. We are sorry for me for. Does that help? If you want to help somebody, a clout here look. When that man told you I have court on the 29th, laba over here. On road if it's long I look use fun words for big all right. You don't know feed off a girl. Move now. My rank every day I have a sit I have saved a few little cents and coins in my back pocket. Move. Who call the name and tell me name? I never send call and say, what are you doing? You're making a mockery of it. That's why I blocked you. You're using the situation and make a mockery of yourself and come style me, my man. Now work as a baby. Let me be with you. Move. Block. So when I feel like so when this have a man I have in my corner. So I'm gonna shuffle up this. Yeah, shuffle up the deck. So I'm gonna shuffle up this. Just shuffle it. So I'm gonna shuffle up this. And this come out. RT. So I'm gonna shuffle up that deck here. Just shuffle it. You're supposed to know what that means. You never got on that 3 words. May spice language to you. Spice language. Oh, shuffle up the deck. Now the queen of the pack. Me know why you help her move. Me? No. Oh. Oh. I mean when it cause when I look something for when you can slump on platform, I can ride. Remember name on the internet. If Akim didn't really want help to whatever and whatever, I'm gonna click him live and song with me. Have supporter too. He has his own and I have mine. And if he say guys, you know, so they gonna come together and help out a situation with the Rose, everybody would have jump in 110, 15, 150, everything that come to Carper set. So why are you so ignorant if I blocked you? You style of my man. Me not run the joke with my man that. My man that. Me not run the joke with him. Me not run the joke with him. Be serious. Yeah. I'm willing for show it all on the internet. But disrespect him anytime, any hour, any event. In a 2 second. I laugh a second too. Ramp with them on the see. And if I real life, me even run a worse joke. In a real life, I don't even want to say the half turbulence I am. You know that place, oh, the pain is going in turbulence. I don't even want to see that. I'm gonna run a joke. But tell them to come out to me block. What me have bad been at West time? Block. Block. My man block. You don't cook some food and come with Archie. Me the my phone. My purse with my money. Me the anything. Me the my purse with my money. And my phone. And my old ski. No. Me never handle my phone with my money. Me never handle my phone with my money. My old ski. My 2 phone them. My phone my money. My old ski. Me get past my bank. I never handle nothing. I hand my money. I'm say, babe, me out here say I wait for him. I say, okay then. So we wake up this man, I said my number 5. I never was gonna talk about it, but since I've mentioned it, I have to talk. None of the things are cloud. Because what you wanted to do that to every single step that I make and that particular journey, you and your ugly friend can sit down and splice and dice. Gonna have content for days. The less you know, the better. Me not look out overtake them on the work over here. Me wanna find some people in life who are interesting, but Andrew, maybe every morning. Try it before we leave. Cause we might leave at 10, whatever. Because so we can find the small pieces in the gallery before we go, you know. The small pieces. Let the gallery like look wheel and the look gray and look interstellar and yeah. Small pieces. When I argue with them, sir, we like cloud. Then what help is on the internet? What do you think I create my legacy for? You saw me there penny, you saw me there in a JSL and all on up on him right through. You blind? Come and create the wave like the ocean. When they are better, the loud explosion and me make the commotion. Me not give it no. Me not run a joke. I don't care what you want to stream from. I'm not ungrateful of nothing. I never send call you. I don't know it. Don't you know out of my head. Me not trust you. When I like live and I love cloud. When I call my phone about Remember you set dinner date for me at you, I never go, you know. Me not trust you. Don't take Rose lightly. You don't even know Rose. You just see Rose on the internet. I may play one match and I smile. You don't even know. Don't take me lightly. I don't go around people that I don't trust. I don't trust if I'm a kind of paint. You call the people. You send them it's on your behalf if you pay. Go and pay the man. I don't owe you. I never call the phone and say I want an attorney at law because I never have no phone. So you sending anybody's on you to know my business. I you that. I train on the business, I send up my number. When the plan backfire, I have to reshuffle back the deck and pick out one clubs I want speed. Not 2 or 3 or 4 when I pay problem. Move. Yeah. Me never send call you. No. My man didn't tell me I got you. Babes, I got you. I said, okay, baby. My son call so you argue with me for. And you as a big man don't even tell yourself, say, boy, you know what say. Rose never send call me for true. You're annoying. Alright. You me never send call. You ever tell say Rose never send call me for true. You just want to wake up with one bag. Me not argue with you, no. Me never send calls. Me in a day. We argued with my what are my people? Me not going to escape this. I am not going to escape. I just come from this one. I'm not talk about this man. I talk about the people that I'm move right along and talk about man. And I can't talk about man in people because people are ring. If I lock up before I can ring down. All my number leak on TikTok. You know, I pay my people over here. I pay my people. One look at bed because you're the free art. Two things I don't know. And I ever help I help. And I ever help I help. And every money a good money. I never send call you. You want to take up this situation on your head because why you look cloud. You fall off of one map and things that me did I go send you cloud. If you ever walk going to the people them building, you know. You and the 0 woman. Okay, I say if you have vision now over 3, 4, 5 or 16. Me don't want to help from you, sir. Maybe I call the station yesterday and ask them, I'm telling you no, so what you argue for? Or you go call me, I don't have no phone. I didn't even save your number. I have some message when I look through, I'm going to listen to one advice, I'm going to advise me, go so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block. I'm going to try for TikTok, I try PUSSY with my man, think not going to work with me. Anybody will try to sell for my man, me a block. I ball a cloud, me throw it too. I don't know, joke, me serious. You come ask my man, me serious, me know about you. I don't know, joke. Yeah. Anyone who want to call it delusional, fall in love, him no want, him I use, I just saw my feel, man, I run a joke. Cause I don't like type, I don't know enough, I can't type here, so I not run no joke about my man, me serious. I don't know what to do. Anyway, try to make 2 gift gallery because the night a boy love me boy, I mean, chat I look one some of the 4 galaxy, one some of the fireworks, 2 wheel them, not chat. Well, the 2 look get the look 2 look gift gallery them now. They can go close. Yes, I'm going to close my eyes. Come on, go away, my go. I'm busy with him. Thank you, girl. I look three somebody with one wheel, one somebody four fireworks, and the two look sitting there, more going chat like, what the man going, my go? Not like cloud too much. For you and the blind, ugly woman can know. Every move, we make on know it. Move. I so no want to, what I want to keep tab span, girl. Me on the day. The only person we know what keep tab spam and me out there. I'm a bestie. You know, get them provision, I'm a wife. Tab's bestie wife. And even some of my gift come support me day by day. Sometimes they don't know nothing about me. Chat me soon come got. Sometimes I just end my life on the writer so. I so come you can't keep my tab spam me. Do that, sir. Me not be a pitney. Father the way I St. Elizabeth. I'm a granny Mr. Vice for me I look on she. Keep tab spam me. Oh yeah, go yeah. Me in a day. This video. You come out good, my father. Maybe this video. Auntie come here because when I spare the run and spoil the child. You know, you know, so big funny rose if you like a help her, no? You know, have a liar. I shall look case. One girl partner, we are serving me for. Eh? Never used to send a box so they are big. When I go help her, I shall look liar, you know. So long I beg the $1 million and give her it. You never hear her yesterday? Yeah, me know you hear her. Me know you hear her. I know you do. Call her this morning and beg for her. And tell her what she needs to do. Stick it and beg it, give her. What sorry for me for? Me did send call you. I send call you. I don't want to help someone to look cloud. So you want to put a breaking news. RT boss and his lawyer. Ooh, nice. How come it's specifically at early in the morning? You want the headline to be breaking news. God's child. RT boss sit down on live and beg money for all the get out of prison. Rate and beg it. You're never gonna come back from me, Richcraft man. You're gonna give me big belly, big foot, and big wall. Get away! Move! Straight away! Move! I may have a man, unless me never have a man. No, except no, it proven to no me have a man. Me have a man. Me know what I had naughty. The language I know it and I still say. Beg your phone call, we call my man. And now when them skin them teeth and feel like a joke. Me serious, me not run a joke. When I say me I come man, that's my face straight. My man me I call what me by. Yeah. I am calling my man. My man. My man. I'm serious about it. The people like, hey, happy, hey. Me say, appeared up over here. Me say, can I want baby? Chat, me say, happy, hey. When the last mad people, hey, me don't know how Belvin pick up some money. Oh, no mad, sir. Fool. Happy mad people here, you know. How do you sorry for me? Chat, the longer I'm staying, the more them begging. I had 3 months, I beg the one. Who that? Me, oh. Oh? Oh, bumper. I saw my parent on my door open. Knock, sorry. No, my parent for sure. Huh? Shut up. Yes, I saw it's just very nice. All right, true. You know what I mean? The last time, I can't find it. I have a tail comb here. Did somebody take this morning? I don't know. Because they have work in my room, so I don't know. Please, we got more tweezers.
Alright, let's talk about it.
Alright, so when the man come to the ANC,
The same that come to the
time,
You're not listening. Knock.
probably I go to bed, I'm not sure. It's a little feet, you know. Bisa kan gak beda si jauh, itu mana? Trapped. Yeah, but that's someone doing that sometimes. As some apparel. That's thank you. Both gonna do that. I'm a para at times. Most of the times, Try me tell you for the good sincerely, God and God's child. Thanks. Try me tell you where I look. We are look one somebody with 4 fireworks, one somebody with 3 wheel, one somebody with 2 flying jet, one somebody with the Future City and the Interstellar the partner and come chat. Let the man go. Can't want me lend me something now. I borrow something from you. Yeah. Can you do good, clean, kissy art? Thank you, baby. Tell man where I go. Don't want to keep top spam people. But I want to want a bus off of my name. Hey, they want to come over here and say, yeah, you where? No response, like you. Tell man go.
Hey,
Hello.
you alright? Yeah, man, big up yourself, man.
What you playing? You playing something?
I can't run one, you know, but I don't know if I can reach up to your standards, you know.
No.
I could try my best, people. I could try my best. First give triple.
A double.
Oh, a double. Glasses on.
Chat a double. I days me a day. I can't bother with the people. Chat double.
Black Nisi.
Sorry.
Black Nisi.
Sorry.
It's right. Thank you, darling. Black Nisi.
Chat double.
Yeah, man. One back over them, man. No response here.
Yeah, I top. You say sub. I not run a joke. I sub your stuff. I not run kill a joke. You don't want somebody more by you. Me alright.
If I don't have nothing good for saying, come over here and I'm telling you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's alright to try again.
Business want to think about nobody and have to have respect no matter who they're on the other side. Black sexy lips too. Black sexy lips out I chat too.
May I come?
Response no, lift up.
No, it not work.
You know, come like Remora heel.
Why?
Everywhere woman go, no follow up your man and come over here with no fuckery. Go look you up in name Remora. I saw you follow up the woman like you don't have nothing to do in our life. Stop follow people, man. Live in your own life, man. I have some respect for people, man. I come over here with no foolishness. My business. I have some respect, man.
I have to, I told you. Check it out and fix it for me, please. The X. Is it not working?
No, I might have to reset.
On the deal.
Again?
No, because I moved it down.
Never, I'm gonna think about them.
Awesome, guys. Big up a damn self, good.
Well, Andy, you know,
It's not butcher.
just look at it like this.
Just make it run off, Rose. Make a game run off.
No man, me I look for. So make them chat. What are you talking about? But I heard that took a pig all over here, so.
Yeah, 4 hour good. Next one.
I think so. It's on it.
Got a 3 different one I will answer.
Look at the girls that come tonight, this morning to type on you. It's working. Oh, thank you. Shut up!
Alright, I go.
Hey, Rose, you have to free up the comment button over there.
No. No, yeah, no. Shut up. No one move over here. I just come from one part. No one. Ask me, I look at the man. Me not see a lot of days. Me I see from me. Me not girl over here. Me I go and play my 2 music. Me no want about me go and beg 2 money go. Me know it hurt. Me no want to crowd for me. I'm gonna make you stay with them after this. I'm gonna make you go on now.
Me?
Yeah, them go on.
No, sir.
Okay, later.
Hey.
Me I leave it with them. Me I leave it with the 200 people.
Thanks to its maximum absorption. Try it now.
I don't want to move over here.
With you without shifting. Always Westbrook fan.
Me start to get me don't know what tour. Chat, I look 2 gift gallery.
For up to 0 bunching in 0 weeks.
All who want, cause them a come back over here. Me go with them a go.
Do for you.
Chat, all who want somebody with 2 wheels. Me can't bother.
The wicked came to eat up my flesh. They stumbled and fell. Can't stop, you know what we broken. I'm a little one, the granny said, hello, friend. The man of water house, I know I'm on the mountain. They get me first girl when I was around 10. They just tell me about coming, nobody tell me about them. We enjoy the life, party without them. Cause in the cemetery, you know money don't spend. You're just another man that you feel know them. All the girls them when you're done with your fist on the round them. This one is G-rated. And it got my 2 and it can't do without them. A river full of rum and cranberry fountain. More city turn up, everybody's spoken. This a lawyer and another one is open. Them a wish to see you a live up at the open. The circle in a mobile, you know some money don't spend.
I would have sold.
You would feel blue jeans, me a put it on. One shirt with the team, me a put it on. Rose gold and for me a put it on. Girl a send a bag of sign for the Capricorn. Dabba catch a fireman can't come.
You know what store, they just slide and 9 o'clock, no one about it for me.
Can you do this open like a Karen? Cause I'm missing now, worry about that. I know for the must see when I see them and try.
I never beg you a dollar.
You know, she said them want that. We never beg you nothing to put in my pot. That's the rum and the gun when we remember pilot. Can you bump up if you're ready for the bike back? Anyway, you have to go with the little like that. Two of we are couple together the night long. But I did not the chef for the picture of my flag. And the days of JBC, when you see the room, now we use it for fly rat. We have another one, we use it for fry rat. And another little one when we do no try chat. Anyway, we go Gaza in a road now. And the little picking thing, I go home back. I hope water, road to hope stop. You want the sun, me have been a smoke, a whole cup. Look, these blue jeans, me a put it on. White shirt, with the pin, I put it on.
Hey, how are you doing today? I'm Conrad from Seattle.
Chat for what up here? Chat, we can reach out to look at money gun. Me not argue with people over here, make you embarrass. I like them set them ready for make you embarrass with them. Look what me I look for. Can't bother. Me can't bother every day. I'm drain my energy. Me can't bother with them. My energy is to be drained. I can't be bothered. Try we look two taco gifter. You know, I'm saying look for the you. We just find the you to Ross. Supposed to be wide. Supposed to be wide here. Space.
Keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and they stood
set, but I'm so solid as a rock. They just can't stop me now. Never. Even when they set their trap, they just can't stop me. Never. People will say things that they just can't stop me now. Even when they set a roadblock, they just can't stop me. Never. When they come and tell me where to stop, I just listen whenever they come. Try to light into my door. Each of them get on my phone. They fight me without a cause, trying to make my life so hard. The king of kings and the lord of lords. These are all reward. So solid as a rock, they just can't stop me. Never hear that. Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me now. Even when they think stand that, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set up roadblocks, they just can't stop me now. So down to mix me up in a dirty game. They're only trying to tarnish my name. You're only looking for the innocent to blame. When you're the ones who wish the guns down the lane, you only got the... Hello, if you want money, pull up my puppy. Money going in and Galaxy, I want to pull up that. But if I pull it up because... Swan, get crazy. St. Elizabeth. Try to look Galaxy and money going. The cheapest thing on the block. They can't keep up with the man down. Always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Leave the vines and they stood my ground. They will never ever take my crown. Who got this? I say no one curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. Here comes the officers. Come chat, tell him straight. Oh, father favorite. But I'm so solid as a rock, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me. Clippings. Even when they think that, they just can't stop. I'll roadblock them set. Even when they set up roadblocks, they just can't stop me now. When they come and tell me where to stop, I just listen whenever they come. Try to light into my door. Each of them get on my phone. They fight me without a cause, trying to make my life so hard. The king of kings and the lord of lords. Give it all reward. So solid as a rock, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me now. People will say this and that, they just can't stop me. I'm going to tell you why them can't stop with. I'm going to run a joke with them. When them want, I can feel them think that. Okay, but I'm going to go by here. Today I'm Wednesday. Thursday, man. I'm going to go by here. I have a time. For change. I won't tell you why them can't stop, but I can early, man.
You know, sister, when you pray, feels like ocean, yeah. When you're there, bed and you're so loud, explosion, and we make it commotion.
Track all the way.
They dance for them, watch we have emotion.
Track all the way. We do it first, got them soft like lotion.
Feels like ocean, yeah.
We'll never see a force, we'll never see a force so strong. Everybody dying for life, but
people to make money move, and never so evil. So me, I ain't following the problem, me right, but if you not my pride, and if anything goes,
well, I feel like we have the money.
I used to be that.
Come chat.
Think my life is so wrong. Think you got that talent, but never have no luck, so wrong.
But I get off now.
Did I have to call a man from this? So no,
like you like I don't. I know more than you. shot I want to read again.
Look out on the sea, I show me you the more we great waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, behind your soul, no the explosion, and we make the commotion, yeah.
You never want me to come back on live. I want me to penetrate trick. Be it first, and then soft like lotion. Never see a force so strong. Never see it yet. We never see a arty all over the world. Never wave the man now. Arty, bad mind now. One house is special with a man. Tidal wave. Come here, create big wave and I flood the whole place. If me not make it out, show make it. Tell them I'm staying, I'm stuck in my ways. But I'm ready every day, I will create it. Yeah, that would great. When they have me, how may I sleep? I'll be making commotion all over here. Good or bad? Me do it first, cause them soft like lotion. We never see a fool, we never see it. But anyway, try to look money going. Just a friend.
You come and chat them on your head. You come and chat them on the style and get send me a flash. You don't really worry about the chats. You don't worry about some little man who are trying this for too last. When you see them, when you get like a passan. Always create moments we never live in a deep past. From me, clip me, say, anytime me get in me, I feel never impact. Same thing, so I'm getting you, tell them I bring, say them that it in.
Shanchan and Barbar, and that.
Chance and upspend it, I don't believe in that. Man, I bring foundation, put that while I put the thing, shut it off impact.
Poor Gmail from England, warmer. You put me at the county.
Man, get the chance and flop when I don't believe in that. If there's a man, we go like one lap when the thing shut it off impact.
But them is chat them about the day. Years we are taking to better than one day.
Remember days without staying at the valley. Now the jacket and the glasses at the valley. Can't get way out and get we in already, sorry. Video over that's so we know in everybody. Can't see the world at the
right, no family. Some of that keep like no right in no family. They know them see that in time them are waste. They know them see some of their stuff stay. Time and time them try to fight with them bad mind, but they never stop time and time and be like me. Alright then. Favor. Me not argue. Why me fi argue? Trap me a look 2 money gun, 2 galaxy. We want 2 things like gallery, we not argue, but them go with them a go. I know you're not. Then I move. A long time a platform not see me in 5 days, me I go and relax.
Are the youngest lad Johnny Them can't stand with Vendetta It's so real when they take that Them right we off like a letter but it's still a trendsetter If you ain't all the fight all the hate all the noise to me that's somebody who want me laugh If you ain't got time never seen another rhyme come on you would have seen a laugh
Everybody making pain and heartache all our life experiences. What him say? What would I'm gonna do me here today because it's not good for a celebrity. Well, madam, I saw me like I'm still. Again, pain and watch them want to them remote. All of me life is seen. Chop that look 2 months ago, I can't look at you. Money gun Galaxy, do not. Me not add no requests. Do not money gun and the things them.
Cause we know what it
Donut, money gun, Anna. If a donut combo it.
survive. Yes,
Donut. Unchangeable. Lord, unchangeable. Too cute, pretty.
matter how the dollar might stack up, me still not change.
They have a stay rough.
In a diggity and you have to buckle up your legs, be smart.
Don't be a cuff, no,
no. Life is a journey, it's a
Andrew.
long race.
Mama said something right and don't be miscreant. So me take up my broom and start
sweep the place.
cause all the ways me have to erase. You never know.
Love to me people, love me embrace.
Team.
Truth are the truth and that can't erase. So hell to all of those who want hate. Just send me to finish this race. So we ain't giving up.
God on time, you mad?
Put up a fight, we
Have to be ready. Cause over here rough.
just said don't you worry. I'm in love without me.
Oracle Cell. Kelly Smith. A long time I bring them on every day. Every day them do it. Every day.
I'm faith in God, me no know about man. Long time them a try bring me down, I know just now, from the very young. Track me every day with them funny tongue. Them a free man is telling them.
Mother, you have to be proud. I think.
We put up a fight, we got to be ready, cause I'm getting ready. Just said don't you
You have to be proud. Mother, you have to be proud. Mother, you have to be proud.
Remember me tell us enough you just Babylon. Them don't know justice, them a bogus. One bag of workers, smokers. Sunshine anytime of the day, and you blow it up. I set the people them don't know that. Them a murder, me come close.
Black to skin.
I swear when they come on me, I'm blowing up. Yeah, them like a pull up in a corner.
Lucifer.
So put them to shopping to the focus.
Zah.
Push your body hit the ground and then you smoke up.
Yolanda.
I set the people them don't know that. You don't see me just a try, I mean I was a fucking kid when me step out with black eyes. The mama tell me say they wanna teach you never lie. Chew you up and spit up like a bubble gum when you try. Don't get paid, can't keep flat, then I 35 minutes up and them can't live in the make me feel alive. When you push against someone, you realize that I'm the killers and I'm killers, them you know what life. I'ma tell you every time I hear I'm blowing up. I said the people them in the know that. Them a murder me, I'm a know about it. And the people want to gun them on the road. Never act, we never call up. You better watch your mouth and make your fool.
Alright.
Somebody hit the ground and it's all
Okay.
I said the people them in the know that. Music I probably would have violence, but we never want me a pearl, I mean, man. Like the generations, still we like them, so they can't stop it. You know, me and we want our problems. Just get enough for me, get yourself for me. Yeah, make them get no one up on me, and see me. When it's still to me, me look here, me and bring me, go down, still to rubber, look, see that me and me. Wanna tell her every time I did, I me up and water.
Alright, we go long night standard because we not know for touring. Chat mon into said it have a bro said it. Can't do talking, that looks so. One over them, alright. No, come on, go to no yeah, me have time for that, my big man. Yeah. But now I argue them because them can't win.
Oh, you go fucking ball and say it's still going on.
Yeah.
Yes, brother, with our empty.
Just like everyone see and knows what I want. Mama, do all you done, your legacy divine. Watch over your son. Watch over your son. So when my troubles are come. And every man I'm trying to find each other right beside me. I'm going to mind you'll never go in. You'll never go in. Sure, this. Every time I'm trying to find each other right beside me. I'll be at night, so they'll never go in. So they'll never go in. I love me on the cloud right now. To the best of my ability, I do it like pop. In a life, my clock in, not check out for now. I'm a rich, ambition to chop. Them bad mind, when the lifestyle brought him, and you and your dogs and boarding. Guess what, why like guarding? I said them shit I kill her from morning. Them mentally starting, who don't wanna see you. But I told me your picture and your video. You must see let them stress out like Peter. Just see I don't give them one thing stick up. And every man I'm trying to find each other right beside me. And I'm going to mighty, you'll never go in. Leave me alone in the glass. Oh, someone that want to know what you want me to do with the box. You come and shut them on your head. You come and shut them on the style and give me some money. You know
Trap me look too Kiki up, trap me look too money on me there. Coming out. Me not stream my vocal in the early morning. Me not I let me say the first party minute. Early morning party. Go to work.
Champion boy, know the damn thing. Man, I pour them and see me and tender. Man, celebrate that damn vibe. That's why everybody in the champion boy. Rich gang at the hand, that's why. We should never be doing the champion.
My song.
Now, man, I come and dance, that's why. It's like the week me and the champion boy. Yeah. Just bust up by a man, shot.
The plan feel again.
I'm moving on here, mommy, I'm moving on feel when you don't need no more time.
Artie.
We need a money counting on different lines. Sometimes you can't take this life up. The heart is I make me too much of a song. Then sing me name in the time. Yes, and you see them spend an hour on the phone and give me financial advice. We some of them you can never surprise. Fit girl, every chance them get them go mine. Touch a girl, hurt the part, then you know my go second round if me and
The Nabat song can't let the
can't talk anyone know they survive. The thing that some curse is sooner than 2 years, no woman never feel more alive. Goddamn why, that's why everybody at the damn break noise. Now it's for some why.
It's so good to be home. Pick up my man. Pick up my team. Best to them.
You can't combine, you have to go on profile. Yeah, boy, never get no right for your mush up. Please wanna kill them with this life. Who would have been them thing, but if you chat up to give them money, that's it, but they must not smile. And who for mother this, who for father this, some
time up.
Then time up. Give them the name to the pattern, look like them wash up to me. What that them want feel.
Come here, Charlie, listen keenly.
Can't remember them, you me don't remember them, but I be they remember me. Unless you enjoy the Maxwell, you can't get the
champion girl.
That's where everybody is the champion
While we are chopping, can we have this? Come here, chat. Wait. But take a look at state entrance. Yeah. Trot, even if donut come by it, no request it early, I'm either admin, I do my work. Then I'm a work element, I'm not about it. And I'm a Tory. And then I have time for no 20, they just liked. Then the request, I not take request. I wanna go. Come in alkaline. My liquor finish.
for no fear. And if you always tell my fans and I pride not here, legacy will never die, I swear. Never bought already, I'm a nigga, I'm a time, I swear. I'm from a time, I swear. Said I'm not feeling my queen, them they want me, but I come back with the formula. I'm everybody's speechless like my God Jackson fan, you know. When we are working, they're laughing, no blood in me eyes and dancing in me hands, you know. We got the formula, we make it money, this is formula. Yeah, I'm the formula. Give me this. Everybody's speechless like my God Jackson fan, you know. When we are working, they're laughing, no blood in me eyes.
Let me say pull up. Then hold on, you know. Hold on. Then them the two people there who look for them name, boy. They want to name One Queen Maisie. Thank you. I'm not like I follow me, but thank you. What a early morning. Pull up. I want next woman go search for the people and boy. However, good people. She named Rochelle. Big up you. If I come back with the family, like the good people come on. Myself, I'm going to just so you're my name in that chair. Trot, money gonna and donut circle the ends. But now argue with them that hurt me. I come out of penny tree. I want to play 2 music and laugh. I must say I floor me that sleep on. And I can go back in my bed and I argue. Yeah, keep early morning party. Open on a party go be that party train in yourself. Someone picks up on yourself like that. Come in. Trot. We have one name and we have one fame. And the things them. Money gonna and donut. Come in, tell them Alka. Man and bag. Everybody chant with the team. Kayan. Come back to the family. Come back to this. When we are work, them they're laughing. No blood in me eye, vengeance in me heart. No match. No match. Leave me alone, I like book you. Just out of it to the job, I want to get the fuck out of here. I'm leaving me alone, to know the fear. And if you go away, tell my fans and I'm kind of team. My legacy will never die, I swear. Never bought already, I'm a nigga, I'm a time, I swear. Come down before my time, I swear. Shelf, here is. I'm everybody's speechless like my God Jackson fan, you know. When we are working, they're laughing, no blood in me eyes and dancing in me heart, you know. We got the formula, we make it money, this is formula. Yeah, I'm the formula. Trust, them never give me security. Them never get what they deserve. They see me, the last them will hurt me. Them so good, but they still care about thing with me. Laugh with them, but I don't trust them. Anybody this no man, your man, my tongue have been call up them. Seems like a church. Anybody this no man is serious. And jack up over here. Unless he says not true. Alright, come in, yes. You know what we are talking about. Come here, team. Listen clearly. Come here, Andrew. Come here. Listen clearly. Rosalie and the formula. They're laughing. No blood in me. Leave the place. All right. Come here, chop. We're going to reasoning. Trap. No, no. Tell when back why they are Babylon. Is that when why they are Babylon? Come here. So when why they are Babylon? Why they are Babylon now? On my TV. And then the good, everybody thanks. Why chat? Chat member, you know. Chat, we are look 1, 2, 4 well and the 2 Insta salad them. Keep calm, team. How we can conquer the world. We just keep calm. And they are still with them thing with a man. What they don't know, and everything more. We're too late, no, we can fight, nothing can walk. We don't know, that time is Queen. One time, June the 26th. Pick up my granny. Stop, take them on the long time. Float them along. June 26th. June 26th. One time, we got one friend at least. One time, the world to get on this. Still have myself, nobody to understand this. It is never the fear. I'm in our planet. Kayan, man and bag. Keep it calm. Feel like we can't conquer the world now. Teacher now. My favorite. Class. Riggy. I'll stop them though. And them not like me. Me have to get up like every day. My tree finds the most easy. Don't feel me like keys to the cities. One of the jet of them know what I fit me. You know fuck for 2 years to the city. One time I never took care but I'm kicking. Nobody got me to me because I don't feel. They never tell you no trouble when I'm trouble. We not argue the bad day. We say keep it so we are talking about you. We not argue. We not argue.
How does it feel to be a big man at dancehall? I listen to your music.
What the people want to know is who are these talking about? Who are you talking to? Tell us something. Talk to us. Let's know what's going on.
Yes.
Just what you don't know, something no better man, no make we happy do this in front of woman. But no interview, so pocket questions, the answer to everything they family relevant.
What time?
Oh, short words are inspiration.
When electricity oh, please, you are we electricity. I got that shit, no, that's it. Around the place, MP, them picking me.
I love it, I'll tell you, okay, when you see it. No, I love it, because I love it.
Hey! Queen! Up your thing!
Everybody debate for women, never said them, so me for show my respect to me then. Me not understand when some man a legs, but me just couldn't put my bubbles in my head. All of a sudden, everybody told me to stop with girl, I said I'm pregnant with me, yo. So me I said I used to send my girl to school, and I used to buy the chips and bag juice. It's been too long, them live from a name still. Listen on the sound, them on a name still. Yeah, but that's how I keep clear, so we are in the same still. We're up on the staff, we're in the chain still. I feel like a six. All of the jail, I don't know, I think we got it. Who on the place, I don't need them. I am never too clear, but I'm not picking. No matter what we think, because I'm not feeling.
I will steam fish again. I want a men book. I don't know, it's steam fish, but anyway. We're on the AC, man, because the AC here not working. Trot, remember, say I look too money gun in the. I then people say me request me, they am work. Me not do no requests. I 3 days, me not come to work. 10 days, no, me not nobody say me request. I road lead to 26. No request.
Them talk about my camera, me talk about them like not one day. Trust everybody just follow me. Yo, me can't be who that is. Me and my cats up like every day. Me 3 pints up so easy. Now I'm feeling like a key for the city. One of the generate, no would have fit me. You know fuck for 2 years to the city. One time I ever took care but I'm kicking. Nobody got everything because I'm not here. They never tell you no trouble when I'm trouble.
Alright, well I don't know.
We say keep it here so we are talking value.
Okay. So Alkaline, how does it feel to be a big man at dancehall? I listened to your
Trap that was serious like that. Wait man.
Who are you talking to? Tell us something. Talk to us. Let us know what.
That was serious now, you know. Team, that was serious. I'm serious, so that's how we got serious already. Shamar, I'm a good baby daddy, weird. That was serious, not the reason now, no. Seriously, we're going out. Wink quick, what's up, baby? You know I'm chaotic, I'm like chaos. Yeah, man say chaos. Come team. Pay money gun. Galaxy. Pull back on the trigger. When you don't want me back on the toast them. The flowers and say fuck them. Tell a girl I can swing your wrist and stop them. Start the one where you can stroke them. Loyalty don't come on me. Go deep, go deep. R.I.P. to the real OG. Hey, me love that song, you know. Chat, me love that song, yeah. I'm gonna hold for the gold man, mad. Everything I bring up in the bag. The color black, everything usual. But I better treat you, have a friend, never die. We got be like full of money program. You remember the days on the sleep on the stuff. What them days the two? We buy everything when we have ballers and ballers. But sometimes when I see cold, can't get my dough. Now still keep them close. Carry pressure just a tongue like a mother right now. The week is a feeling the most. See some fool but they reach out and they flag out and come from the black of the post. I never ever saw that them life fat shot in your nose. You feel decompose, yeah. Roll deep, pull the dogs roll deep. Full of kick on me, holy. Kind of cover on the 2 or 3. But loyalty don't come on me. Roll deep, pull the dogs roll deep. Roll deep, trot. Ever roll deep. Me not playing the match, leave my place, leave my building, leave it. Trot. Boy, we look too Insta-style on the party and me no, it don't look possible, but anything is possible. Throw up your money gun, left that. Throw up your money gun and Galaxy. Throw up your money gun plus, what is your? What's your? How are the goods and services that we may buy?
Hi.
Try to restart because I'm not doing my part. Me soon come a pay store. I pay restriction. I don't want TikTok take me down.
Only time you will see Rosalie.
Pull back on the trigger. When you don't want me back on the toast them. Make a flash and say fuck them. Tell a girl I can swing your wrist and stop them. Start the one where you can stroke them. Hey, roll deep, pull the guy roll deep. Full of killer, I'm holy. If I run a 2 or 3. But loyalty don't come on me. Roll deep, pull the guy roll deep. R.I.P. to the real OGs. Full of this never gon' sleep. Till I go deep, put me down, go deep. When man around for the gold man. Everything I pick up in the bag. The color black, everything usual. But I better treat you, you have a friend, never die. We got be like full of money program. You remember the days on the sleep on the stuff. Now we buy everything when we have. I feel like making.
foot at this lock up till dogs. You see good friends can't get me big close. I just like let nature take its course. Don't ever do more, but if you stick to the chain, I will bring close. You know that they are in a jail, right? You're gonna find out. Say I'm here alone. I'm not nobody to talk to. Just me, myself, and I am my shadow.
Live 7 o'clock. What is darkest time for me?
Lights out.
Lights out.
My 2 hands out, but I just can't feel. Lights out. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's a dark room, I'm lonely, I'm cold like ice. Only person know my pain is me and Christ. Everybody wanna meet up just to see some lies. Nobody know I be real, I'm paying the price. Yes, them who could even find the peace in rise. Bitch me if they asleep, cause this can't be real life. Smoke weed so you can see the pain in the eyes. I'm vibes, I'm in the dark room. Just don't know what
Positive.
to do. Why is what I play for? Can't get them from school.
March one, my baby.
School. I'm in the dark room. Just don't know what to say. I'm here alone in the dark room. I'm not nobody in the dark room. Just me, myself, and I and my shadow. Lights out.
It's the darkest time for me.
Lights out. My 2 hands out, but I just can't.
It was the darkest time for me. Yeah. You never know. Need my boo boo. I got babes.
Me alone in the dark room. I'm not nobody to talk to. Just me, myself, and I and my shadow. Lights out. It's the darkest time for me. Lights out. My 2 hands out, but I just can't feel. Lights out. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Everything seems blank, just a think, oh. Forget myself out of this dark up till dogs. You see good friends can't get me bit close. I just like let nature take its course. You would never do more, but if you stick to the chain, I will bring close. You know that they are in a jail, man. You're gonna find out. Say I'm here alone in the dark room. I'm not nobody to talk to. Just me, myself, and I and my shadow. Lights out. It's the darkest time for me. Lights out. My 2 hands out, but I just can't feel. Lights out. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's a dark room, I'm lonely, I'm cold like ice. Only person know my pain is me and Christ. Everybody wanna meet up just to see some lies. Nobody know I be real, I'm paying the price. Yes, them who could even find the peace in rise. Bitch me if they asleep, cause this can't be real life. Smoke weed so you can see the pain in the eyes. If I don't can shut up this little demon vibes. I'm in the dark room. Just don't know what to do. Why is what I play for? Can't get them from school. 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 I'm in the dark room. Just don't know what to say. I'm here alone in the dark room. I'm not nobody in the dark room. Just me, myself, and I and my shadow. Lights out. It's the darkest time for me. Lights out. My 2 hands up.
protection, spice. You see in life when things are bad for you, people over want them glad for you. See the least little thing you do, them same one want chastise and tear you down. Angel, now listen what them a say, Them wires and me feel, but that now you know this right now. Me not no worries, gotta deal with everything, gotta deal with everything right now. Me not no problem, now worry about none of them, now worry about none of them. Why you worry when God a work? If 1 minute was everything I work, still I work. We still a win when them sit down a lurk. You want man over my lifestyle, girl. You will never post when me make it up on them real bad, girl. You sit down a text up me by your keypad. Screenshot me picture, girl. I'm a girl, go mad. Them a try to tear me down, but me left them as right now. Me have no problem. Gotta deal with everything.
Must start on everything.
Gotta start on everything right now. Me have no worries. Gotta deal with everything, yeah. We don't worry about none of them. Oh, me no do nothing, me just look nice. You go rich and you have to see because you know I'm not tight. Every day me remember when them do to Jesus Christ. Let them live on my name and make them can't chastise. Right now me know me life balance. Don't worry about nothing, cause me let it in a garden. From demons, vampire and dragons. Know them from Eve, much less from Adam. Me no worries. Gotta deal with everything.
Hold on, man. Hello, me I come from prison. Me I come from prison. Me a stress. Can't bother with you know. I come from a far place. Me no want. I meditate.
Protection, spice. You see in life when things are bad for you, people over want them glad for you. See the least little thing you do, them same one want chastise and tear you down. Angel, now listen what them a say, Them wires and me feel, but that now you know this right now. Me not no worries, gotta deal with everything, gotta deal with everything right now. Me not no problem, now worry about none of them, now worry about none of them. Why you worry when God a work? If 1 minute was everything I work, still I work. We still a win when them sit down a lurk. You want man over my lifestyle, girl. You will never post when me make it up on them real bad, girl. You sit down a text up me by your keypad. Screenshot me picture, girl. I'm a girl, go mad. Them a try to tear me down, but me left them as right now. Me have no problem. Gotta deal with everything, yeah. Gotta start out everything right now. Me have no.
If I play the Dan, me there, if I play the Dan, yeah. If I play the Dan right through, if I play the Dan, you're mad. Me not argue with the people, I can't do open argument. My teeth, my eye, my ears, my eye, my mouth.
Yes, I was afraid, I was terrified. No one knows what I really been through, but God stayed by my side. Been through the darkest road every day. I mean, I feel thank God for me still alive. Haters feel again because me overcome every obstacle we're coming in my life. Well, enough of them, I look for see my flop and my shop. If me knock down in this, me get back up and stand up. God day on my side in the times when it rough. I'm stand up in this, up in this, up in this. Them call me, man, mix up me, man, tell I what I think. Them never know if they're like, but yet the news I bring. Never scaring on me, just to prove I got you worshiping. So me that show me all like bringing a new beginning. No enemy, I pray when them see the new me. My new life, at least them envy. Sit down and chat and them a worry about me. Living in my new life, you know see nobody. No matter what, them can't depress me. They don't like me, true, them say God and bless me. All of them a talk, them can't address me. Cause me feel me new life, success caress me. No matter what, them can't depress me. They don't like me, true, them say God and bless me. All of them a talk, them can't address me. Cause me feel me new life, success caress me. Them no run to give me what I fi carry in a basket. Me a be the target, the dance hall target. October, I get in a it you feel market. Them out a evil spirit after me just not target. So when you see me shake and I say congratulations, Heavenly Father want me to trial and tribulation. Rejuvenation, reputation and my new creation. Them not like me but them up me for notification. If me tell them say yeah this, me know them feel like I that. I know make people no mind so me just make them want chat. I know don't need to do a big deal.
Pass it down the flat. Tell them the queen there. Tell them. Tell them. See them up. Hey. But them call him mother, father, sister, uncle. The queen is back. Go tell him. Nah, go tell him. Yeah. Trot money gun and Galaxy and donut, roses, perfumes.
Who's in here?
Spread the word.
Oh my God.
Queen is back. Spread it. June.
Yes, I was afraid, I was terrified. No one knows what I really been through, but God stayed by my side. Been through the darkest road every day. I mean, I feel thank God, say me still alive. Haters feel again because me overcome every obstacle we're coming on me life. Well, enough of them, I look for see my flop and my shop. If me knock down in this, me get back up and stand up. God, they on my side in a times when it rough. I'm stand up in a this,
Right
up in a
back to
this, up
top.
in a this. Them call me name and mix up name and tell I what I think. Never knew if they're like what you think news I bring. Never scaring on me just to prove I got me worshiping. So me dash me go like bringing a new beginning. The enemy I pray when them see the new me. My new life at this them envy. Sit down at the church and never worry about me. Living in my new life and not see nobody. No matter what they can't depress me. They don't like me true them say God I bless me. All of them attack they can't address me. Cause me feel me new life success caress me. No matter what they can't depress me. They don't like me true them say God I bless me. All of them attack they can't address me. Cause me feel me new life success caress me. You know to give me what I be carrying a basket. Me a be the target.
The dancer target.
October body tonight you feel market. The mount of evil spirit after me just not target. So when you see me shake and a second congratulation. Heavenly Father want me to trial and tribulation. Rejuvenation, rehabilitation and my new creation. Them not like me but them up me for notification. If me tell them say yeah this me know them still a say that. I don't make people no mind so me just make them go and chat. I don't need to do a BBL liberty. Don't need fat up on your mother, father, granny and tell them the queen is back. Me see the enemy and pray when them see the new me. My new life at this them envy. Sit down at the church and don't worry about me. Living in my new life and not see nobody. No matter what they can't depress me. They don't like me true them say God I bless me. All of them attack they can't address me. Cause me feel me new life success caress me. No matter what they can't depress me. They don't like me true them say God I bless me. All of them. Mama used to tell me, friends not good for you, girl. But I know I will learn.
Top chat.
Smiling at your face, them a shot me at your back. One like them a sheep, but them a wolf in my back. No make them be the way me
Beg your thousand. Hey, yeah, girl, me say me ball here to Rosalie.
So I just remember that. I'm only that it big them all around the world. Friends with me all be too shillings from Mama used to tell me, friends not good for you, girl. But I know learn the hard way.
Yeah.
Boy, I'm glad to say come out of jail. Me not tell no lie.
I don't have to come back. Do you want?
No, girl, no. Me just wanna come say hi, take a member your hat and
Hi. Gold God.
me say you fuck. Me say when you gone, me say me that never come back on TikTok to blood clot.
That's nice of you.
TikTok feel like you lock the fuck off.
Or down.
No, don't, like crash. I was so sad. Me come on and cry for Rosalie. Me I say free bomb cause Rosa blood clot lead. But congrats though. Me there I try turn up my thing back in idea so later me come play with it, is it me?
Are those real thing on your glasses?
No do me that again. Hey, me say them over here cause me have your football. Move with the bomb glasses. Me I say Jesus Christ. They wicked over here, wicked. Yo, it growing hot, you know. Me forget too mad, you know, just like you know, I get
What did I call it?
Do you develop gifters now? You want to play a match?
I'm trying to understand.
I wasn't in a match mode. I'll play one with you and see how it goes with you.
Alright, let's play one. Let's see if my people. I'm just that winning about two. No, we never have nobody then gone. So let's see. Come on, Team Hot. Let's go. Remember, let me see how much Rosalie is on the ranking. No.
Queen is back.
Queen is fucking back. Come on, Mr. Yo, Mr. Rosalie, me not tell a lie. Yo, me say me hurt when the
First gift that of what? First gift that
double chat. Let's go.
First gift triple chat.
Queen, guys, let's go. Shit. Problem, let's go.
That first gift triple.
Oh my God. Nothing chat.
You come around anybody?
Me I tell you, the people, me have some people over here, but they gone.
What's your restriction?
No restriction.
No, not me say Jew restriction, never say restriction. But anyway, you don't know what that means.
Whoa, Trad, yo, my God, see them go, whoa, if you nice to all over, I lose, but at least, I see Rosalie to blood.
You don't ask no question, say which restriction.
Guys, let's go. Guys, we need, what is, we need some rose, you know, guys. Let's see if we can do something, because I can't bother with this now as the morning start, you know.
Trot, I tell you we are look for the gallery. Boy, the gallery mash up. We look two Insta seller for the gallery and the party and boy.
Box, you know, with Devock on here. We need 9 rose track. 9 rose.
Enjoy what's up, boo.
Let's see if we can do it, people. John don't start. No bring them in.
I look two Insta seller for the gallery.
9 rows. Alright, that is me. 9 person. 7 more person beside. 7 more chat. 7 more person with 1 rose in chat. Whoa. What? Tell you. Official spend shell, that is it. Come on, 5 more people chat. 5 more people. We can't get the rose them. Bomba clat. Whoa. Whoa.
Check you happy with some rose, please.
Come on, chat, believe, let's go. 3 more people, chat. 3 more.
Be nice. Remember, we're nice people, you know.
John Star, people never let me down here, man. No never late, big up all honesty. Not late your fault.
That can we use the doubles, please?
God.
Dearest, thank you. Chat, can we use a double? We can use donut. And thank you. Double chat times 2.
First game with the Queen, looks so nice.
Can we use a double? Don't know. I never really look how many cases. I got powder in her stomach.
Problem, Charlie, I forgot what I got asked her. I can't ask her. No
ask Noah.
Rosalie, trust me, I wouldn't even ask her that because of some party them ask me. About. I don't know, them ask me if I go Jaden party. So me don't even know. Cause two minutes, remember I'm just company happiness. So me really don't know, you know. Me don't know who, you know. Me don't know the app set up. So
who asked that question there? Them send us something?
Them me that send me some rules up. Me don't know if I set up. And that me kind of confused, you know.
You remember June 26th?
Yeah.
If you don't be there, you get black, you know. But you're not lawyer.
Relax, man. I pull up my number, but I pay people. I did it, though.
So?
Remember people, June 26th, you know, man, a big bad party, you know, man. One Rosalie Pani up, you know, 1 gold gather did, you know, man. 1. Who else are there? Whole heap of people are there. Me need to read the flyer, you know. Me need to read the fucking flyer, you know.
Exactly. So what you're asking me about people.
That's true. I come over back with the flyer. Me not do this again. Me not do this a blood clot again.
If he comes to mind, why not go to his?
That.
Exactly. So what you're asking.
That's why I'm kind of confused and I say, what am I talking about? Why
I don't
that
hear that
question? That, you know, me just think about it and I'm like,
I don't think you're cramping my mojo here. You're cramping my mojo here, and
problem, your blood clot problem with you about life nice. You fuck. Half of them ask a question, then they talk about life nice. You fuck. What that mean?
I don't know. You're cramping my mojo, so I gotta go. You don't come here. You don't come here with no smoke, and you're questioning me, and it's hilarious.
Very hilarious. It's very hilarious, Rosalie.
We're not doing this morning.
No, me tell them I never planned for this
When
morning.
you come with the broke people and they want to comment because they can't type over here, let them give you so we can look. The game can be interested.
I was trying that, but none of them ain't
Okay,
doing
later,
that
baby,
shit.
later.
So I'm saying.
Try to some Galaxy.
Mastermind. Every time I feel, can't do no different. Swear me up for win, that's why I try again. Pray every time I feel, cause God always will listen. One day I have to win, that's why I try again. Tell me, working hard when I still struggling. Minimum wage can't cover my bills. Somebody tell me how I'm gonna live. Me might complain, but I'm not giving. I'll do it not sure. Only me and God know how my day go. So me have to make a bad drive out of town. I'm free home, I forgot the place I'm down. Yes, me, Tanisha first starter. When we just stop me, say it be a laugh. What you know, say a time for the monster. And everything I say I'm going to me, I want. Yes, it's free. That's why every day my OD. Just to get a break from the east with a dream. I shoot for the top and we go bring you a team. Every time I feel, can't do no different. Swear we are boys. That's why we're choosing. Every time we feel, cause God always will listen. That's why we try again. Nowadays, me just one balance moment.
Always FlexFoam absorbs 7 times more than you may need. See what foam can do for you.
There was good and evil. We chose good. Why raise the time of the Most High? Ye sons of men. The rich man's wealth is in the city. Yeah.
Thank you for the interstellar, baby.
Is his poverty, Lord? Destruction of your soul is vanity. Yeah, yeah. Do you hear? I wanna rule my destiny. Yeah, I wanna rule my destiny.
Loyalty.
Destiny, Mama, look from when you call me. Destiny, Mama, look from when you call it. I wanna rule my destiny. Yeah, oh, if I please.
Black
I wanna
Heart.
rule my destiny. Oh, Lord, I've been blessed, I've been touched. I love just so much. They keep fighting me. I'm not giving up. Parents of Zion, feel my spiritual hope. Wisdom overstanding must never be too much. Give I protection day and night. From me, from the pestilence that walk.
Yeah, oh, if I please, I will rule my destiny. Whoa, cast away the clouds of woes, Lord. You have them in the region, in the valley of decision, restraining the Edens with a rod out. There was good and evil, we chose good. Why raise the time of the Most High, ye sons of men? The rich man's wealth is in the city, yeah. Destruction of the poor is his poverty, Lord. Destruction of your soul is vanity. Yeah, yeah. Do you hear? I wanna rule my destiny. Yeah, I wanna rule my destiny. Whoa, whoa, destiny. Mama, look from when you call me. Destiny. Mama, look from when you call me. I wanna rule my destiny. Yeah, oh, help I please. I wanna rule my destiny. Oh, Lord, I've been blessed, I've been touched. I love just so much. They keep fighting me. I'm not giving up. The realms of fire fill my spiritual cup. Wisdom overstanding must never be too much. Give my protection day and night from even the pestilence that walk in the daylight. Destiny, Mama, look from when you're calling. Destiny, Mama, look from when you're calling. Yeah. I wanna rule my destiny. Yeah, oh, if I please, I wanna rule my destiny. Whoa, cast away the clouds of woes, Lord. You have them in the region, in the valley of decision, restraining the Edens with a rod of iron. You know not the destiny of a next man, why hold him, set him free for too long. I wanna rule my destiny. Oh yeah, I really wanna rule my destiny. Here we come, God. Destiny, Mama, look from when you're calling. Destiny, Mama, look from when you're calling. I wanna rule my destiny. Oh, hey, if I please, I wanna rule my destiny. Where I could I found my destination is upward bound. No forces try hold I down. Breaking chains has become the norm. I know I must get through, no matter what I want. Destiny, Mama, look from when you're calling. Destiny, Mama, look from when you're calling. There was good and evil, we chose good. Why raise the time of the Most High, ye sons of men? The rich man's wealth is in the city, yeah. Destruction of the poor is his poverty, Lord. Destruction of your soul is vanity. Yeah, yeah. Do you hear? I wanna rule my destiny. Yeah, I wanna rule my destiny.
Watcha. You see it? Watch out. Why? You don't want to put my phone this morning. And me and Akim together, we are expecting a baby. We are just eating out your money. Oh can you own my man? Oh can you own my man when he doesn't live with you? If you did a job, if you did a top girl, if you did a top girl, Ami and Akim together, we are expecting a baby. We are just eating out your money. Can you own my man when he doesn't live with you? If you did a top girl, man would I live with you, bitch. No man no want you ag.
Hey.
Hello? Early morning, suck code, the DP stay bad though. You have to text my phone for suck code. You say you're sick in your head. Your favorite little trash bin. Come off my phone, dirty woman. What a black. You sick in your head. Black. Move. Me? Go be a mother, you bitch. Go be a mother, you bitch. They should have put you under the jail. Big back. That's nice. Imagine RT Boss get lawyer for you before Akeem even think to go to Isaac and hear you're being ungrateful. Akeem is going to send you to your grave. He does not want you, but you are blind. I hope you open an account and put your kid's name. True.
There was good and evil. We chose good. the city. Yeah. Destruction of the poor is his poverty. Lord, destruction of your soul is vanity. Yeah, yeah. Do you hear? I wanna rule my destiny. Yeah, I wanna rule my destiny. Whoa, whoa, destiny. I'ma lose my way.
Things say, me not there on him and then they pan live. Yeah, man, me bust it up now, cause I'm tired of now, me look like I'm stupid. Bro, look how much time me there on, bro, the people in the panel, like, bro, me not trouble them. Not trouble me. Things say, me not there on him and then they pan live. Yeah, man, me bust it up now, cause I'm tired of now, me look like I'm stupid. Bro, look how much time me there on, bro, the people in the panel, like, bro, me not trouble them. Not trouble me.
So cocky, little batty. They're just like, I don't know why you're sending this to my phone. I don't know you. We're not friends. And I don't need your concern. You and this and everybody we attack, if you come suck up my hole. I'm not ready for bleed it. Come use a straw. Very good. Okay.
Though.
chat top.
But I've heard one on you, I'm gonna make your head burn. story goes.
Hey kids, it's chubby time. You go to school and learn and play with my friends too. Every day is one thing, 'cause I love my chubby chubby. Chubby, 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 chubby.
Looks like we made it. Look how far we've come, baby. We might have took a long way. We knew we'd get there someday. They said, I bet they'll never make it, but just look at us holding on. We're still together, still going strong. You're still the one I belong to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want, alright. You're still the one that I love, the only one I dream of. You're still the one I kiss goodnight. Ain't nothing better. Would be the odds together. I'm glad we didn't listen. Look at what we would be missing. They said, I bet they'll never make it, but just look at us holding on. We're still together, still going strong. You're still what I want to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want, alright. You're still the one that I love, the only one I dream of. You're still the one I kiss goodnight. You're still the one.
Spice Jackie. And the people them. Who are watching live?
I'm so glad we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby.
But what shows enough ramp on me? When you can't put me in a depressed mood. Oh no, Gemini. I'm going to show no Gemini. Touch me on. Vietnam. I went there. Y'all see that picture.
Looks like we made it. Look how far we've come, baby. We might have took a long way. We knew we'd get there someday. They said, I bet they'll never make it, but just look at us holding on.
What about this?
We're still together.
What about this? Rub it out. Rub it out, no, sir. Rub it out.
You're still the one I belong to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want, alright.
grab my hand. Take off my hand.
I'm happy and listen. Look at what we would be missing. They say I'm there. They'll never make it. But just look at us holding on. We're still together, still going strong.
Osh liar. Osh Artie. It's still the one with kiss good night. There's not nobody for want them. Nobody that want them. Nobody to bail on the house. You know what with me?
By having to stop your routine during your period. That's the Tampax.
I like play rough over here, keep me nice. You can't put on the pressure and that not have nothing to do with me. As my answer, me a block. As my answer, me no want to call my phone. You thought as much as I me not change it, block. Come here, block. Block. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause boy, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah. Her lips, I could kiss them all day if she'd let me. Her laugh, she hates, but I think it's so sexy. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Oh, you know, I never ask you to change. If perfect's what you're searching for, then just say the same. So don't even bother asking if you look okay. You know I'll say. Not a thing that I would change. 'Cause boy, you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. How would you say? Hello? Hey, I put my phone in now. The TV, sorry. And I do it with them in early. I'm not do it with them. I'm not gonna run the app on me. Chat Galaxy.
I just want you close, where you can stay forever.
What's wrong? Watch wicked people in my report. Try to restart because I don't want them to go to that page. Wait.
Fucking weak.
So I just started freestyling.
I go get that zip.
This is what I did right here.
You know, smoke with ganja, Jason.
Who not smoke? Brother, me need a smoke back to back with Kawa. Me dey on probation, but now me half of that.
Try to look some Galaxy. Try to look some Galaxy. Chat, how do you block how do you go in settings and block like you wanna block unknown number to unknown number to call your phone, please? I have an iPhone. You have an icon that you press. Can somebody put in the comments which icon do you press to block on our bar an unknown caller? Do I go on unknown caller or how do I get rid of it? Let me see if I can go on unknown caller and get rid of it because it's so annoying. Nobody knows. Go into settings. I'm on settings. And what do you press afterwards? Go to settings, then phone. I don't see phone. I only see Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, mobile service, hotspot, battery. I don't see phone. Click phone. I don't see phone. There's no I can say phone. It's face. I don't see it. Private and settings. I don't see nothing says phone. Come on. What do I... Go on.
Now, I am watching your live.
Miss coming from a blood clot. Hey, miss, move the man. Fuck. Well, I'm watching live. What you telling me that for? Get off my phone. What's wrong with you people? Stop calling my phone. I'm gonna block your asses. Go on what? Guys, it's complicated. What do you go on? Go. People are annoying. I don't even want some of you to have my number. Like, it's very annoying. Let's go in the app. I does not see that. I'm in the app. Could you tell me where to find it, please? I'm in the app.
No. You went into apps?
So,
You people are so fucking annoying.
Hello?
Yeah, where do you find it, please?
Did you go into settings and did you scroll down to apps? You see it? You see
Okay.
apps?
Okay, I see
All
apps.
right. All right, hit apps and then scroll down to phone. Julie, you could close my door. Sorry.
I know, and when I hit apps, what do I press on?
So when you hit apps, scroll down to phone. Go to the P.
Yes, phone.
All right, hit phone and then scroll down to unknown numbers.
Unknown caller and click on that.
Right.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Have a great day.
And it says silent unknown caller. Can I click on that too?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm not changing my fucking number. Piece of shit. Thank you.
All right, have a great day.
Same to you, bro. Love you.
Love you.
I'm not changing my number. I don't care. What you telling me that for? You kept on calling me you're stupid. I'm gonna block all of these numbers that I don't bother text me. I'm gonna block all of you that I don't know. For future reference, I don't want you guys to have my number. Thanks, bye-bye. I don't care. It's literally annoying. sorry, I don't want to save nobody number that I don't know. Who is this person? Don't text me at this moment. I'm gonna block no number that I save. It's gonna be blocked. Sorry. Not gonna listen to no voice note, not gonna relate to message, block.
You hear some is a poet boss. Him never leave no will.
Yeah, God left him one son, Junior. 12 years old without a father.
One son. Him have a next youth where much people don't know about.
Well, him could have one in every parish. As long as them can show him is the father, there is nothing to stop them from getting help. Come we got Administrator General reading.
Them people can do that. After we are the man no family.
Anybody can report it. From we have information them say where to go. Is for them youth if you start all the dead left, pay off any bill we Powell owe, take care of the kids' financial needs, and keep them shares safe till them 18 years old.
Miss Cherry is right. When someone dies without a will, anybody.
We clawed, we chained our hearts in vain. We jumped, never asking why. We kissed, I fell under your spell of love. No one could deny. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. I can't live a lie running for my life. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit somebody love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was break me. You never make me. I put you high up in the sky, and now you're not coming down. It slowly turned, you let me burn, and now we're ashes on the ground. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. I can't live a lie. Running for my life, I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never did somebody love. All I and you got me like that. What you want from me? What you want from me? And try to buy you pretty hard to price to high. Baby, you got me like gold. You love enough for the part, so you can put me together and hold me against the wall. Baby, you got me like
Lovely. What's up, baby? Thank you, baby.
just to get close to you.
Lovely, my baby. Thank you.
Just to get it stayed.
Thank you, lovely, my baby. How are you? I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Hello? Into this number. This is the right one though. Love you, thank you, baby. I'm trying to book my hair appointment. I'm not gonna do my hair like this for the rest of the week too. That 90 hours. I'm just calling them, I can't even find it. There's a lot of mixed up in my phone. Thank you, lovely. Drop me now, look. Yeah. Stop. I'm up on the road tomorrow, so I cannot go with my head looking like this. Love you, thank you, baby. Don't look at me, brush my mouth. You know, random go brush your teeth. Random brush your teeth, I'm already. Miss me have a paper, they say them a walk, them a do them a what, you know, say them a walk do the things. I don't want them more, me don't want them more mad spam, you know. Chat me, I look too galaxy, me love. I don't want to put man this over, I can't take them for me. A man them a do the things them. So, it's crazy though, but me have something to do tomorrow, but apart from that, I'm here for come. So just come and tell us, show what you do. Dig my want to walk with a blow dry, I'm gonna wash my hair and blow dry. So the old man, you know, pray things in my body I do. There are some sick people. Yeah. I found man them in on my phone. They might give me some new info. The people have given me some new information I never hear yet. I was like, wow. But I am asking them though, for me, listen, I'm asking them though, when you give me all of this new information that I never received yet, and it's very new, my hair wants to be combed, and if I am going to order a bundle of hair from Everything Woman over Instagram, I would prefer a 40-inch. It's gonna be like $800 or 900 something in USD, and it would have cost me about $9,000 to slay it on, and my eyelash would be like $3,000 because it's closer. So that would have been like $15,000 to do my hair, my eyelashes, and my hair, and my fingernails to need to be redone. So when you are gonna call my phone with infos, please send cash, because what you're telling me cannot pay my bills. It have no use to me. Chat me look to Galaxy. Me look to Galaxy chat. Me look to Galaxy. No me I tell me now. You may go over everything woman go shop and buy one ear about $850 to cost me $900. Me have my money. Me for pay a taxi guy in Oxford, go pick it up. That's a cash. So me ears come on my yard, come install it, because I can't go see if I don't want to change ears. Me no want to see if I come ban from there. Me ears if I come on my yard, come do me for PR, for install me in my yard. Because all work shadow. That I want cash. All of my fingernail and bite off. What do my toe, my finger? So when I come up with information, I ring my phone, ring it with cash now, please. If you don't tell me something and I tell me $100 or $300, I say, okay, wow, thank you, but that can't help me. Zima, thank you. That can't help me. Can't help me. Is it can't help me? Can't help me. Some of know where RT and the whole of us and where they happen. They can't help me. When I feel like someone touch my phone, when you hear me not say nothing, it's just annoyed. That's what it's doing, it's annoying me. It can't break me. It can't break me. And it's not gonna make me feel less than who I am, because I know when I stay over here. You know to type and chat. I don't know what to do with me. Yeah. You see the fact that Sunday when me in the police car, I got public. I keep drive behind, I come straight at public with me. When no never there, I need no approval. And that's why I'm strong in this next month, next 1 year. Wait. Wait. It's when we start from here, so.
It's been a long time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh, yes it will.
It's when we start from here, so. Never saw no. I'm not so did well interested in investing upon who's and ours. It's when I reach the 1 year mark or going to the 1 year mark, I don't need anybody to tell me anything. Sorry for the inconvenient. I never ask no question. Because if me the one ask, I don't know. Remember, you know, everything wanna chat in a group chat on WhatsApp. Remember, you know, everything wanna chat in a group chat on WhatsApp. When you come over here, come elaborate the story. Then me no want to hear it. It only gonna make me love him more and take him even more. Sorry. Because I don't know what they're gonna do to me. Chat me, I look through Galaxy, go lie down in my bed. Wash up my passage, restart about 3 o'clock. Want a commercial break. I mean, I come look 300 times, I make it 1 mil, make them, I could show them bust off and laugh. Me never do what I hear. I come back and play too much. I look some Galaxy. Yeah. Because honesty, you know, like, I have a whole lot of things to say about people. And who wanna take in a hiding and phone relationship is imperfect. Me no want nobody tell me nothing about my man. Me never ask no question. All white people and FYP as my land, as him come for me so my land, him give me the written story. I'm saying him say you ever see it? I say, oh. I was aware and I was informed. And if I wanted explanation, I would have asked. Yeah. Ask him. Nobody can ask him. Not no one ever said about social media about Akim, never asked him yet. I don't care. I'm busy with that. If I love a person, I got to train the price of rice. Tell me. You know, say the real delusional people in the net is uno. If I love a person, what I got to change the price of rice? That can't change nothing. I don't care. What I got to change it? If you love a person, what about change the price of rice? I don't really like brown rice and white rice with bad man. If you love a person, what about change it? No more ask some of the dumb, the daddy, the D's and the dumb, the dumbs. Kind of very dumb, you know. When I love a person, that can't change the price. I feed them, I wanna feed them up. I wanna phone up, I pass a lot. But I don't want to get involved. Yeah. Yeah. You see, from every single time, I see Akeem, fireworks in my belly, butterfly in my system. I feel anxious and nervous all over again. And if it take me 21 years, I still feel the same way, I nah move. TikTok will be done over them by them time. Then. But probably a new upcoming will go rain our trend. If it take me 21 years and I wake up this every morning and I feel the same way about him, what you guys on the net will never change. I don't care. You don't see that? You've not been talking 1 year now, you know. When I don't say something, I care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I block all your asses. What do you think I block you? Because I don't care and I don't want to hear. Because if I wanted to hear, trust me, I would have unblocked all your asses and sit and listen every day like I'm careless. I'm come on the app to work. I'm not on the app to in some self-centered myself around mindless people who don't even know how to create ideas. What we used to have on the app. Look how much people over here want help. On our platform, we don't so long and chat people and draw 200 and 300 and 400,000 what are people. When I not take a page out of some of them book over here chat me every day and when I check I stack them homeless. Last time I go on a sassy P come, I say, yeah, you still, yeah, it's like about me. You get some for yet? All my bills are paid. One of them type Arwing the fattest Arwing I show me says all my bills are paid. You know what for now? All my bills are paid. No, take a page. Which one? How much I want to go get really get evic over my business? Me have action, you know, with that. If I know mom no black, me not look no new friend. How much I want over here? I'm gonna make my business, I'm gonna get evic. Same way. I have to ask you now, man. Because the last time I check on in my business, I want to know what 12,000, what 8,000, what 10,000. And I realized, you know what they do? They all use your name to beg and don't know how to. How about now look for you? Because foreigner can't beg foreigner. If you don't have name, you don't have beg. Every day when I stung on my name, I just lip. I don't care. I don't want nobody to tell me nothing. I'm going to show you what I don't want nobody to tell me. But nothing. I like if you don't know what I'm going to learn today. I don't want to text on my phone for like me they ask you no question. You know? I'm not nice, I only can't break my confidence. I'm not listen to low life. Wait. I'm having a bad hair day.
Having a what?
A bad hair day.
Oh, ear day. Oh, as long as I bad ear day or what the case, me okay with that. Me just don't want nothing for fucking stress me out. I'm in the on the fuck radio. If I say you want me talk to you rough, me tired of it. Me tired of it. Yeah, me tired of it. I'm love you. Me tired of it. Me tired of it. Me can't. Me all. That's now run my blood clot, blood pressure. If I say you want me talk to you rough. Okay? Love you. All right? I'm focused. Okay. On the 26th, we're ready for it.
Me I call you, I do something Monday over so.
Okay. You know, my daughter pretty. You know, see a pretty girl. Oh, okay.
I'm having a bad hair day, but.
Just imagine if I never bad hair day. Okay. Eat already? Eat already?
Well, I eat that. My 5 days, no, I not eat, you know. I'm not in the mood.
Yeah?
Mood? No, 5 days, no, I'm good, man.
You're good. Alright, just focus.
I will.
Alright, just focus. Just more time if I say fuck. Father said focus. I'm not pay this time, I'm not pay that mind.
Nah, look, I search for clear.
Okay?
Okay.
Alright. So I'll talk to you later.
Okay, love you.
I love you too, baby self.
I'm sorry so.
Alright, thanks.
I'm not putting camera. I'm sorry, I think. I look for the song. Wait, now I get to it. I need to mount. I need to battery. Try me look some Galaxy.
So bad, I'm a protege. Society can't tell me I'm funny. My experience never matter how bad my ass my ex. I got know me like you, make love and anyway. So be proud of who you is. Cause you the man never blind for live. And no matter when nobody wants it, me still I got me this young lucky man got piece of bread. Get to you to have a dream. Just one work the money soon come in. And I make nobody tell you nothing. Tell them so whatever them know when you come out to nothing. Do not afraid to be yourself. Just live for you and nobody else. Look up first if you love this smoke. Love who you want, you love. Live life with no regrets. But mine can't stop me now. Me broke every red light that make it was I own. The youngest and the baddest, me untouchable. And if you don't like me, you don't like your don't. Lord, let me life. Do whatever I life. I'm my life. I'm my life. Me do me life.
I want to hear.
Girl, when sell happiness, do what you please. Girl, when mine in a got the shit. Run all over the movie. Man, we hustle and make money for your family. Look at work and live a bit. This system not expect nothing but from we. Live like us, have bad blood if you want it. Bad mind can't stop me now. We broke every red light that make it was a yo. The youngest and the baddest, me untouchable. And if you don't,
But I tell me no, but my man, I don't want to hear.
love my life. Do whatever I life. I'm my life. I'm my life. You and me
Trap me look Galaxy coming in one at me say like my bit me clear. I don't care about you are. Me look to Galaxy. Trap me look about Trap me look about 12 Galaxy.
So be proud of who you is. Cause every man never life I live. And no matter when nobody wants it, me still a go be this young bloody man a piece of bread. Get to you to have a dream. Just go and work the money soon come in. And no make nobody tell you nothing. Tell them so whenever them know when you come out to nothing. Do not afraid to be yourself. Just live for you and nobody else. Look up first if you love is smoke. Love who you want to love. Live life with no regrets.
Let them say.
Bad mind can't stop me now. We broke every red light that make it was a yo. The youngest and the baddest, me untouchable. And if you don't like me, you don't like your tongue. Love my life. Do whatever I like. I'm my life. I'm my life. We do what we like.
So I wonder what kind of story now come from, man. Me don't want nobody tell me nothing. Me don't want nobody tell me nothing, my love. I don't care. You know, them don't know that about me. Yeah. That means say, when I like people, when I see people, I want enough up in them business. When I like people, when I like a person, and when I love a person, people come with flaws. And when you like a person, you have to know that that is who they are. That's why I always generate real people. As you come around me, you're too fake, you can't stay long. If you around me for more than a year, I'm going to want 2 years, you're real to me. If you can't stay so long, I may cut you off. I learn to accept people for who they are. Me not listen to nothing. Me don't want to hear. That is just me. Me don't want to hear. Me don't want to hear. So when I text on my phone, this and that and me never ask nobody to tell me no story. Send me $100 water rate to and pay. Me don't want to hear them foolishness there. Me don't want to hear it. And that is why them can't bring up on the internet. You know, when you see me go silent, my phone and a black, 2 people are reading and a black. I'm a want to laugh and I say, what are them mad people? Some people say, I listen to black them, you know. I don't know what you're doing or what you're trying to say and how it full of belly, but I don't entertain crows. They want to fly in the sky when sun not looking around for something smell bad to eat. I don't entertain crows. And I get to understand a person that has never been loved, cannot show love, and don't know where it's coming from. And so on a big hole and still on the internet. My mama yet, me still know for love, you know. I just the art of me born with as a goal. Remember, you know, anything where Rosalie touch a goal, anything want to put a mouth pan turn dust. That's why I don't want to know mouth pan me. Sometimes if I pay on the mind, coming on crosses. When the woman love you know, nobody, not even when they would know no love you know, because you cannot feel love, you cannot be in love, you can't generate love. Nobody not like you know. Because if I know what love is and I can love a person with all my might. What my business what people want to say? My business with that. My business with that. Yeah. Me don't want to hear what I got change. Me not got change something. Me don't change something for kind of like bring down people. When I run with rumors and gossip, I want bag of Tory. And when me sit down and listen to uno attack, majority of the time, and I dissect it's a bag of foolishness that doesn't even make no sense. I don't do lighter and I don't even know what that is. I'm contraband can't go in a jailhouse. Me not argue with you now. I look 2 galaxy for leave. Me there from when 8 and now at 12, me can go sign off now and get 2 more galaxy and leave. Come back later. Me not go argue with you now. Uno keep on a try for break someone up on the internet that uno never bill. A long time I do out here, you know. He said me was one just come female on the internet. When you can say 2 words without a run with. Me that gone a long time. But I can't do that. Me don't want you never say, you know. Me could have listened to the 2 uno turn me in a menke. Me don't want the 2 lie. I'm not pay light over here. On a more change like the weather. Me don't look for uno. Full of story, pure false story. That's 2, no? For laughter and likes and views. I just go brush back my teeth, I'm sorry. I look 2 galaxy for leave chat. Yeah. I want to try it. I hope things you not try, you know. I would my bestie, but I know if I'm 13 year old, I'm not look on, you know. Come on. I would my bestie, I know if I'm 13 year old. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Check it for me now. Try to put them out years on my now, total for me at 13. And next month me at 33. You might ask me one for birthday. I say, hello, leave me. I can buy 2 colors, I say, whatever. My wife say, oh, I can buy it. I say, whatever. 20 years no man no Toto. 20 years. I want to try and mix him up over here and do the most. Remember good enough? I know I look on you. I don't care and I don't bring on. Remember, you know? Him said this and him said that and him might tell me the truth and him a hypocrite and him a this and him a that. Remember? And then me they follow no over here so I would lose a friend. Them say seek one before you need one. But I lose a good friend. I follow me no want you no for no. Me no want you nothing. You see you do that my wife too. My good wife in I chat. Remember when the first place when me rent I no work out. And my wife when me live up until today, she go up on the timeline and say bam 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 centimeter poop pop pen pop pop. When I'm building bond and relationship with these people, you guys don't exist. So why should I listen to you say what to me now? About what? Do I look like I'm seeking validation? No. I only work here. I do have to scroll the 4P, the FYP, so I do have to scroll it, you know. Because sometimes it's draining as fuck. Sometimes I develop on it. Weeks I develop on it. When over here chat, I know some answer, I not scroll because I don't want ear. Me don't want nobody give me no information. Take it go along on a mama grave. If she did knock it and tell her it. Make ants walk with it, cargo girl, and give me. I'm not gonna do them the dirty, but I'm gonna do them the dirty story they know. It can't pay my bills. Eh? You know, yesterday when I see my man a quote us I pay a blush, me a blush. When them carry look of food come, I have to say bad to bad, no, sir. Although the one of them saw the boy eat me and scan me. So the boy I carry the food come there. So the boy where I carry the food come there. One I text me phone and tell me what the boy they said. But that man for do with me. Me not have, look at me have touch. Me not set me pan on Jones for watch no man for me. I'm free for going anywhere man go in the world. So when I come text my phone and tell me that for who I'm married for, who I've run at work, me the business. When I do them something to my phone for, and have nothing to do with me. Me not watch man. If I wanted to know, I would have seek and call and find out. And I don't know if it do with me. Long as the boy give me one butterfly feeling and the fireworks sparks and them have it. It me a cherish. Yeah. Because if I don't feel like for you no more, that means my feelings gone. I waste my time. I mean I really slow and waste my time. Because I say, yo, you can't go on now because the feelings dying out. Without man for long until I feel it's gone, my gone. Never know, yeah, that me without man for come like them. Sometimes I fall in love deep. I'm love hard. And when the feelings every day, I'm just gone. I just say, look here, pack it up. 2 words, I'm gone. And when me deep in love, me no listen to not even the dog we are back. Cause sometimes back in the time, them in the days them when me young and me hot feet, I go hide and take one, but we really like. I go in the yard with the dog back. We are our dog go back if we go take man in the younger days them. Cause we in love. So what is the difference from here and now? Yeah, we don't like people. And that's the truth, Sharon. We are right, boy. They don't like people. We feel like say, a person don't know how to love, will never can show it. They never feel love before. Imagine me can't hate somebody because them don't want to tell me them business. Me can't hate somebody from last year or block me off of them phone because them don't want to tell me them business. You're sick. Me can block somebody off of my phone because they want to come tell my business to the internet again. I know what I want to say, not my number. I'm sick. You saw one of my people. You saw one of mad. Then me could have sit down and watch phone live. Now that don't make no sense. Because if a person don't want any friend from me, all I do is move on. Anytime about the black one on the earth. You know, so when me there with a man and me left him, me not want them back. So I don't know what to send into my phone. When me there with a man and I left you. Months gone now I left you. It reach a year, 2 years, I know you back. When I see you, I see garbage. Because if I left you, because you love smoke, at the same reason I left you back and you love smoke, you got change the 2 years and 3 years, my gone. Nope. Sometimes we just adjust the situation for a time, being ready to strike again. When you love a person and they're your soulmate, you have to accept them for who they are, whatever they want to be, and that me learn. So the people who come by my life, come support me every day, want to call enable them love me for me. Me not gonna sugarcoat nothing and put the icing on the cake. If me do it, if me guilty, if me not. I just say, go. I don't need to do the most. You don't see that with me. You're blind. I've never trained nothing. If I'm sad, if I'm happy, you all will know. If I'm sad, you all will know. You just ball here. I am at work. What am I going to do? If I come to work on Tuesday, I'm going to ball for my work and dry my teeth and work. If I'm sitting around if I go to work, sitting around my computer, typing, and I'm upset about something, and I remember something, and I tears come out, what am I going to do? Get up from room, work this, I run, go home, go look up in the house in my bed, or me eat. I'm going to sit in front of my computer, cry if I have to, take a time to blow off my steam, and get back to my typing. I'm at work. All you guys take social media for a big mockery. On like for business. Me not gonna argue with you. Me don't want nobody tell me nothing. Me don't choose what I want already. I work away from something to go in something. Me don't want nobody tell me nothing. Me never want to know hold my hand. Me not blindfold. Me not deaf. Me not dumb. I'm not cripple. And the things that I'm doing, the things that I have here, that you all can see, when a bad man think I don't have it. I don't know the man not going to go away. Even for 2 seconds. Only could I tell me no about my man. If me and my man in a problem because of me, we have a problem because of me and him. Not the internet. Me. I don't run for below story. Not even my friend, I don't call it for below story. We don't do for below reasoning. I don't reason with illiterate dunce people. As them called to tap. Ask my friend them. We don't do for funky story. And if we're even gonna do for funky story, we're gonna talk about it and laugh. We're gonna talk about it and laugh. Because we're gonna say make it make sense. And then when we dissect it, it doesn't make no sense. Sometimes we just hear and kiss with teeth. When something makes sense to me, when it doesn't make no sense, it doesn't make no sense. Because I don't want to know something I don't know. I mean, I don't ask you no question. I only can't ask me none. Them say believe kill and cure. I want to hear no sad story. Someone who brush your teeth. Someone who do drink tea for morning. Chat me look through Galaxy. Because I remember saying I forgot to rest my back. Me I look 4 more Galaxy. 4 more. I don't argue about nothing. For man, I don't play a match. Most one match I play with what name again? What is it in it? Chat my look to Galaxy. Chat I am looking to Galaxy. When we play one match with Gold God and I think I played one with Comment Investigator. I'm here all man just chilling and vibing. We do this on a regular beat. It's a regular day for me. What more? Want to tell me nothing? Thank you, double SWP. I don't seek validation. Me never. To all me not seek validation. I never read comment in a comment section. If I'm a pull it and see two look up chink, me just come out. Me order like screen a card page. Me repost one a few times. Cause I know what give you guys, what you guys pray and feed on, bad energy. If me and Akim over here will have a good day out and will pass screen a card run, if them not catch one piece of something where them can post and make macro off, for toes not on go over it for right, I don't not interested in that. It's a good screener card over here, good great screener card over here. We must some nice things that we attack some. We just have let's watch them. A long time there, watch them. Even the day I'm over, Emma give me the piece of dumpling. Hear them now, yuck, my stomach sick. Look how I get the dumpling and I jump. I mean, I say, what the name of mascot people here? I'm going to put the dumpling in my mouth, you know. But the time for put it tonight. When I'm not bird feed, me no say him scan me. When I do bird feed, me I never story. It's a never ending story with these people on the app. So you know, I come to make my money and leave. Me no have argument with them. Me look at me never look pound on it. Me look at when I type too much. And that's why I had to sub from last month. Me never bag chatting. No, me and Akim are tied together. If it now work up between me and him, can go on, you know. I mean, I think him need serious to survive. Come have charisma and charm. Him young and nice looking. Whole lot of people go over there get addicted. You know, blind. That Shark God use and win. Charisma and charm. Because Shark God's a nice, black, nice Rasta guy. I think me use charisma and charm. You never hear one of them gift I said, name the name charisma and charm. I think me use. Something with Karos on the app. On the time, oh, if Akim don't want you, he's using you for money. He now make him want money. You're blind. So he might use me for money. He might make him want money. If him come at me yard, I'm cook and meet a problem. When you go out, you don't have problem. You on time, on time, you don't have that problem when live lock off. But everything else is a problem. Because we don't always want to ride people back. Join my energy and babes. They can join my energy. Me I tell them. I'm not busy with them. I look, me come for look it. I'm not left my man. No. Me not leave my man. No time. Me not leaving my man. Me not ask no question. Me no want to have me no give me no storyline. One of my friends can sit down and chat when I want chat say. I just want to walk and tell like people day in, day out. And every week, every 3 or 4 they have one tour about people. And then when I say about bad, nobody no click no live. Till I have another tour again. Why you born? Chama look 2 more galaxy. I'maki want. Nanny badness. When you love a person, it's not easy to walk away. I'm tell you about love. And someone upon the app don't know love. It's when you love a person, it's not easy for you to walk away. At 2 seconds. That means you never love them. When you love a person, you don't just run and throw them on the bus in a tree go. That means you never love them. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody have a phone. If you're your partner in a tour, me are gonna tips. Message your partner phone, all 500 message. When I'm ready, I read it. Like as them read it, the message will be delivered. Remember, I know. My whole of friends will sit and talk to me daily. And I can be a very stubborn jackass. And if them never love me, they must say, boy, Rose, we love you, but why? Because they really do love me. They must say, boy, I love God, but blows and listen, she not hear, you know. Me don't want to hear what I say. Me don't want to hear, but me don't want to hear, no call my phone. Me don't want nobody call my phone. Me don't want nobody call my phone. That's what I say, me don't want nobody call my phone. I'm tired of the girl, I'm tired of it. Me don't want to hear. I'm having time when him say that to you. You think he not say that? You know him say so. What about time him say so? I say him stay. Me don't want to hear. But I have to talk to her. I talk to the girl, you know, I talk to her. Because when him gets turned. But what am I going to do? We done him friend already. Someone up on the internet like to control people. When you can't control me. Nobody send me nothing more. Me black all I want to go on. One woman text my phone this man. Me say me a top girl a man I live and me had miss. Me live with a man for 12 years. Me don't want to live in no more. Him have female and me have my yard. When him want to come at mine, him come. And when me no must go have female. My one always clean and put together. Me know what that feel. They like it till me get to 80. Can't stand it. Me never know say living alone. You have your own space. It's you're so at peace. Because sometimes you're the man in a hot water, you can't know say, Nah, see him for now. To the boat, you put your heels and come out, man. Thank you, boo-boo. It's not lie. You never know, yeah. When the man, the people, them, about them, you're mad. When you're in an argument, you turn a yard. Yeah. Never know. Relationships start last longer. Never know. Yeah, turn a yard. So to the boo put her heels to them, I love and roll out. One boo-boo. I haven't seen in 2 decades. How are you? You're good? Thank you, my baby. Yeah. Man, put a chop your look 2 Galaxy. Watch it so we can carry it up to 800. But I come slung for me, I go in at 12 o'clock, you know. And from 8 o'clock, me there, I go away. Me not do that. Me live with people for 12 years, me not doing that. I find other things to do. That's not this true. I find other things to do. Yeah, right. You sorry for me? Don't sorry for me. You sorry for me? At once, when I have me wash it every morning. No, that's sorry for me. Him don't live with you. Me don't want to live with the man, mama. If I me know say the bed where my man buy me, me not care no other man in them good. You don't know Rosalie. Yeah, alright. I would do my people. I not know much. I talk to my team and not follow up that phone, yeah. Waste my gigabytes. Yeah, alright. When I come, I can cook my local food. If I come over, coming over tonight, baby. Yes, my baby, I'm coming to look for you. Okay, then. Sometimes I'm coming on the door, no. Regular, I'm coming on the door, no. Come and come tell you, no. I don't know, no. Something I can't know to dissect. You don't know what chatting with you, no. Me control my relationship. God control my destiny. I work my work, yes, so. You don't get that all now? You know, them not get it all now. I know so life is unfair over this. Over here unfair, you know. I wanna want God on 2 more tails, you know. But if I talk about one more, because sometimes track me I beg 2 galaxies to keep up the mementos. You know, so over here unfair, I like me, so I have to talk to my team. Me not run going away. After 5 days, I come live. Me I talk to my people them. You know, so life is unfair. Mama tell you why life is unfair. Land of me big father, lend me the wheel. Now leave with it, my babes. You know what? Life is unfair. Mama tell you why life is unfair. Mama tell you why life is unfair. Miss Lando. You see when me there with the cockroaches, man. We beat me, come and beat me go. And the screener called Plus all over TikTok. Never you won't have 2 words to say. When the man did that beat, when that the man did that beat, me never say no want me. When him never work, I me used to feed him, never did see that. You know me ask when you know because I just always stay. When I really go over the things that we just talk out our mouth, how we have to talk. Sometimes we let a voice be heard because some of the people them are just some strong, I'm gonna show over them my germs. When me do with that man, him never work and I used to mind him. I never hear up to today, someone click on the live and say bad to bad. When you never dey pay nothing, Rosalie used to mind you. Every disrespect when I'm saying cross, true time. So I don't want to come to him about the next man. You never chat then, I know. You never chat then, I know why you're not now. No, from none of you. All who are sent to give, understand my man, me a black, you know. Serious. Yeah, God will provide. Serious. Anyone I want to make your this soft, I'm shade him style on a black. Not run no joke. Boy, I blame your time, I'm work top, come so come do that. Alright. But don't want to hear nothing. I want the video come out when I have a notion that the man a fist up my face. I never hear one I want to click on the live yet and say, boy, bad to bad. Rose, you go through it, you know, my time is stressed out. The lady that is my phone, Bob, man, now I'm going to live with man. Miss me now want to live with the man. Live with man and stress. Cause something you want bed and lie down and relax and watch one movie. You just want to look on the movie and till the movie I look on you. Something you want bed and relax, have a drink and on your phone and talk to two little girls and boys. And relax your mind and flow and have a good conversation and good reasoning. Never know. When you live with man, sometimes you don't even want to grind, you have to grind because you don't want them to say, oh, you're cheating. You never know. Remember I will beat make it for my front, you know. All this I'm a front, make it, you know, see it. One book. One of the day. Nowhere. The screener cards are out there when man bottom if you buy a car for not 800,000, 80,000. Batter me. Have me a all and a pull me, I do me the things them. Batter me, beat me, carry me go up. I never say nothing. So I don't want to come tell me now. $80,000. I thought I was on the live tonight. I'm saying me not buy none. Yeah. And a story I go over where I talk about our mouth. $80,000. He want to bar me. One old car. I'm saying me not buy no car for 80,000. They left me like a car shell. Me I buy like me a papi show. It caused one big argument with me and him. Put it up on the phone. Rave. What I talk about? Stress to me a lot of things. I put on weight. My period will come out 2 times for 1 month. What I talk about? I don't want to not tell me nothing about nobody. Because when the man did that batter bruise me, only they have less to say no. When me not get a lick, me don't want nobody tell me nothing. I look to Galaxy, I want pussy or something. Someone look a beard. I look for carrot down a mama grade with ants. Not tell me nothing. Thank you, my good man. Someone want to carry no tour go knock on the mama grave carrot with ants. Go tell her, me don't want you. I'm a sweep. I never sweep on Bible. I'm serious. No want to hear nothing. Like me a papi show. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. Surely I'm mad. When the man have me a big... Who used to tell me say left the man me deserve better? See and Lee used to say left the man me deserve better. And sometimes when he used to act up himself and go on, bad to bad, as much as though me and Jenny is not friend. Jenny used to regular used to talk about it and say, left him and the man go on and go and say, you can't do better for yourself. When you left this man and go on, where you go? He used to tell me it all the time. A lot of people tell me, leave him and leave. Well, somehow they did for advocate. No, never advocate. Me so long I'm going to take my beating. I'm going to take my swallow up eye. I'm so long I'm going to take my squeeze neck. I'm a trauma. I'm a whole this, I'm a whole that. No, me I live one whole different complete 1 year. One whole different complete 1 year. And from last year, September, man, no beat me. And we so rich in a drone. But don't get a man lick. But I don't even know what it feel like. But now lift for me and me a jump. You know somebody look for you a jump because you're terrified. Me not honor that again. So when I text my phone, I don't want to hear. Don't come text my phone, don't hear over here. Who attack it? One of them go solve that. Phone the business that. It's not mine. When I was going to come to a problem for me, I'd beg me come for me. Busy with that. I'm not a storyteller and I sell myself story. I two different something that. Storyteller I tell pure lie. I work me come. I sell myself story. And when I say me not stutter, me not read it off of one booklet. However, I remember it, I challenge through my brain. That is two different things. You know what you know? Who the man want to go meet him and the people in business that? Them go work out that. When I come this time of work, try me I look through Galaxy, maybe it's with them. Remember I know. Some people name can't enter that chat here, I know. Me a top girl. Me not run down cloud. What I build here is based upon me. And as you can see, me and along the book of life, nobody leave Rose in a depressing state. All I was right to the occasion. I don't know what you're coming with. But leave the local man alone, man. Make him prosper. Man, somebody pick it too. Because, you care when you tap me now, I left. Yeah, you know what, hear it. Come in, I'm a good decent phone. I come tell me one bag of make business. Try me, I look through Galaxy. My good decent phone. I come tell me, say, people are getting engaged. Whatever do with me, people are getting engaged. It has to be better. Nothing to do with me. If I'm September, one man no beat me. September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. 10 months now, one man no lick me. 10 months now, I don't get a man lick. 10 months now. I can't sit down and have a civilized conversation. I mean, I have fear a fish I got through at any moment. So I don't know what is wrong with you guys on the media. Because I'm not going back into that. Will never be. Somebody know what's wrong with you. I will never go back into that. I mean, I got none who ever lick me. As I start my gun. Me no want no more of that. Beat me like dog, anger me like dog, tell me things from your mouth. Can't say nothing. And he's using you for money now. What that the man did I use me for? Love. And he's using her for money. So what him did I use me for? Love. I want to ask him, you know. For them time, they never did that work. I'm used to mind him. So him that use me for. And you guys can, no, I wouldn't say you guys. Someone over here don't really like more than my life. No, they have to listen to what me I say. Me I talk to the real people them. Some of my supporters can see his behavior. His behavior after the breakup. And him is a man. So, and you carry on away, he would shoot and show him and do the things them and hide him and do the things them. He was using me for money. Because if you don't have any empathy, if you have any empathy or sympathy for somebody that bears 2 child for you, you wouldn't want to send them behind bars for years. I don't know what you're saying to me. Tap coming on my phone, come back. Because sometimes I'm going to take it like a record, you know. That makes sense. Me not build up no story, me just attack. I'm just using one thing, one answer to me to show no one other thing. Because every day when I come, Akeem no want me. Akeem pay his own rent. Him pay him own bills. Him find him own food. Him go where him want go. Him do him own business. I do mine also. The two work the same place. Him a live off a platform where him create, so do I. All my use me for money. I mean, I tell a gift to them, go over there, go give him. That don't make no sense. You say, oh, no make no sense? All my use me. When me rank a week time, me do what me want with fee me money. When him rank, him do what he want with fee him money. Him the rank too. So all my use me. Make it make sense. Man, I like some rank me, I give him half of my money. If I recharge my own money and go over there go shoot for Akim because I want to. Because I literally want to. This I want to do it. I'm not forced. It's me want to do it. Yeah. Nobody not call me for do it. I me want to do it. Like if somebody I want to reach, I go give them my choice. You guys are senseless people on the net. I want to talk when I make no sense. When I make no sense. Retarded. Nah, they retarded. Some special ed school people when I'm out still like drain and I need to work with dribblers. Cause all him I use my money, man make him own money upon him platform with him create. Who over him live see my like if him man give him a who over mine see my like man give me like everybody else on the app. I come see me followers, you know. Yeah, I come here, come see me followers. What we are do just gain a wider variety of people. I come here, come see me followers. Him have about 50 something. I come here, come see me people on him live. Wanna constantly I beat the boy everything up. I sick and tired of I beat him, gonna beat. Leave people pitney alone, man, and move and go. When you have family, you have relative, I'm to no mama. Walk with Hans Gargrave, gonna keep man for no torment. That upset my spirit coming out, you not denying now. I come here, come see me followers. We only gain a wide variety of people. What we created as a relationship, I gain people and he gain people as well. And for the germs, when I was come and say, why when Akim go out him alone click live? Because I told him kick a live. No, click me. But I'm not go live, I said go on. Even last time when I come in, I meet him to go live. I forced him to go. I said go on. I forced him to go live. So I'm going to kick a live. Why not? But if I want to friend them and somebody else want to like, we know what have the problem. What's wrong with that? You have platform the way you create platform for. People over here have them platform you take well for bring down and sacrifice for your platform. You click live any hours a day. Me not click the live for my man, me not hungry. Go and go do your thing. Me not click the live for him. Me not hungry. Go and go do your thing. Go on, babes. But they start going normal, click live. Yeah, Rose, remember the people I was saying, tell me you're gonna wear me a click live. I say yes, me them say what them want to say. And me tell if you click it. Click your live. When them up on them live, I do them thing. Me have my earpiece and my ears, I talk to my girls and we are giggle. We have girls who will fold clit and touch with the long ball with us scrap it so just, you know? I'm fine with it, I'm cool. Someone don't want a problem over this. So babes click a like, why not? Many now, I know what's ironic over here. The money tambaron when men him now got ever enough when you can't say me bad mind him. Yeah. Because if ever each will go out, him click live and me click live, when start to look what you too crave, I don't say, hey, they say, hey. You see over here. If you're not firm, in a over here worse than jailhouse. It's on that you have freedom, you have more freedom out there, you can click your live and walk out a street blow off. But when they are jailhouse, you're in a one cell, At the same thing, at the same torture. Because I say if me and him go out and him click live and me click live to hear them, the project too curvy yoke them. They always click like that's one of my click live one. That's what them craving. Why one of them just can't use one phone? Understand that too. I saw on stay. Nothing that we do in some of the eyesight who don't like us, it not gonna work out. I'm worse than all the phone. I tell him all the time, tap we don't right. We're gonna move. Go beard. I'm tired of uno. Wallet of uno. Move and go beard. We have people that really invest and like us in our relationship. And a girl and a boy can't question my relationship. Because I don't want a validation for nobody. Because what? I don't know someone who know. And if you never can slung and tell me about the one when the man used to beat out my ass, take me money by crutches and do the things them, you can't tell me no about that one here. Because the one that put me down and sinking hole. I never want to go down like that. One of the real will know. That one that put me down now and sinking hole. I would my dirty people here. And if you never have no intake pan that, when I put an intake pan, I'm not asking no question. Chat me I look 2 galaxy. No day a Bible study. When I go to church, you know, and everybody can pray for me, you know. I don't feel they can't touch me. Some men don't tell me nothing. I don't even know who name Rose. I just see Rose and think Rose nice. Me can be very nice and me can be very dangerous. It's a Gemini. Our season is up. If I go to church, I mean, you can never touch me. Can I pray for you? I'm okay. But if I say that no, I mean no. I don't care how nice you want to be or how nice it seems to somebody else. Their philosophy and mine is 2 different philosophy. You can't pray for me. I stand my ground. I don't want nobody question me. I don't want nobody. No. Me not want nobody over here. An explanation. If you say no, the man don't want me to work with it. Who is old enough and can realize and understand and see what they see, working with it. I need someone who. Because someone who tell me, say, man, no want me, that either come through to Galaxy if me no want match. They just love chat. Me know why you them the story then. Them not come through to give you. Them not through to give you. Who is old enough? Who is old enough and can understand and realize and see what they see? We'll always see what they see. Remember, some big people they are saying, we have sense. Me not talk to, me not the pot and play now, so me no want views live. Cause views live a pot and play, so I'm going to skip this code game. Pay when I got long cocky argument and some people never make no sense. And just type because them can't type. I pay big people there, so me a big woman, you know. If a man no want me not go see it. Me not go like, identify it and tell me. Boy. If a man no want me, wouldn't see it. Why am I make until you identify if you tell me? Yes, that I'm not fool. Miss a woman have a 12-year relationship and other men before. The man don't want me to know. You know? You know? I'm not stupid. I'm not going to know all the details. I'm fully experienced life. I got a drill house right there, that type of iceberg. Mm? Mm. Someone only live at house of the pan. My man, that live worse than me and Akeem right here, so. Honest, man, whenever, can. I mean, my phone, man. I'm on hard to find America, but anyway, I'm going down to that. Man, I want some money. You know nobody tell me nothing. Anybody come from the rose and I hear this about Akeem Black. Don't want to hear. Don't tell me nothing. The signs always come when I'm on a while. I'm on half a chief in a while. Let me show you the signs. It's always there. Someone blind and not see it. When I never know. And someone that about me, that I want to delusion over this race. I just love chat. Signs always come. Signs always come. Rose Wharton. Signs always come. You know that signs always come. Now you that, Big Mama want me, now you that? Yeah. And if you know what I'm do a move on, what the biggest show? I'm tired of it now, 1 year now. Next month, like 1 year, I'm tired of them over this. Me that me sometime. Yeah, because we do not get the drift. If he don't want me and I'm unsatisfied, all I have to do is walk away. Simple. Rest the people and boy pick me. Adapt me one. That's why I'm there. It's what I want. I want me there, you know. I know what you want. Because you want. I come over here, class and bring him down. You can lift pan him name and class and slaughter him. And then when everything blow over and die down, you see a man turn them out and say, but bad too bad. Akeem, they look like him, they really want Rose. And she follow the internet and run him. My son stay. You forgot. Remember me eat crumbs out of back, me like the whole of biscuit. You pick up crumbs off of dirt, baby. My son stay. The terror come and they bring down, you know. You know, laugh, yeah. We know a long time. I using the use on a blub. I'm going to. Not even. I go no 2 months. Me I go no 1 week. Because the internet store doesn't stay for about a week. Not even a week, 2 or 3 days because of the internet work. You know, when I live in our community, a 9-day tap on the internet at 2 or 3 days. By every couple of days, sometimes somebody saw them not even last say 1 day because people are really interested. Worse if you're not a topic. One big brawl for 1 day, 1 2 days. On a dissect, on a gossip, on a chat. Or when it boil down and down, I want to see when I come back and say, but bad to bad. I'm not going to start typing. But now, tell a lie. Then I keep me so cheap Rose and I want to look away. But I look at him, they really want her. The watch, she follow the internet and left the boy. I saw the motor switch and say. And this time, I'm not going to turn the motor and talk, so I'm not going to talk it brawling. Me no want no body who have no split and I need my foot, give me no relationship advice. I'm a grown ass woman. Next month, me at 33. Me take want take. Me no want a story. I two things I can't find alive, a false teeth and bumble. Me no want nobody lead me gonna ask me no question. I want to do, I live for me, I do what I want to do. Me never ask me no question. Me never ask me no question. If Akim Wanga got cheat and mash up, me and him good relationship what we create and what we have, what we nurture for so long, I make sure it's straight like arrow and nice theme business that it's not on me. So don't come tell me these things every day like I care. I don't. I see us intimation is saying I'm not joking. You know? If him want go, or use him ego system and do a fling and mash up somewhere him create with somebody where him nurture it. Like you know when you grow one flowers or you take a look at time every morning, you wake up and you water your flowers in the garden. If you want to mash it up a film business come no me now mash it up. Yeah. Because everybody have them ways. Everybody have them ways. And only a person will truly, really and love you and check you will still with their ways. Whatever it might be. And it's a general statement. So if you want to go road, go do what you want to do. As when I type in my phone, this man I tell me I feel business that. It's not on me. Me not my head, me not do nothing. Me not even a ruffle my feathers. It's on him, not me. Yeah. Remember loyalty is key, you know. And someone of this lie are bad. So I don't know why every time when you come over and text me, don't tell me anything, you know. Because me a grown woman, ego system no work for me. No. Me not have no ego system. I don't even like people 98% of the time. Ik big man let me something now. And I'm not no big and chunky can show up on me. Let me look. And something tiny and that I can say. I go on with yourself. So when I come on my phone, this man know that bag of foolishness. If he want to do his film business on him, not me. Not to say it's true, you know. But I'm telling you how it works. The people them pick me alone, I never ask them nothing. Remember, there's a lot of this liar people out the road where you can't trust, you know. It's out there. You never know that. I don't know what uno texting me down my phone for. I don't want to hear anything. And I'm not picking any sides. Me in a relationship and all when it public, me no want to me say she say he say and there say. Why them some them fool? Yeah. You know, I want to find good man and dash to me, but kind of like me say, she say, and he say, and whoever say, and appear say. Them like something can't work out your son. They say, I'm a ear say, what? You're not my ear say, can't work. Your ear say, what your ear say? He say, she say, he say, can't work. Foolish is that. You know, no one ear say, me say, she say, and he say. That don't work here, so. My heart can't be crumble. If me and my man in a problem, we'll learn to talk about it, figure out what's the problem, try to adjust yourself, do the right thing and move on, or we'll go on about business. I two things in a relationship. Me not ask you no question. When I was a come over, you know, I can take my little blood clot time. I want to wash out my passage, you know. I look 30 more galaxy. I don't want to miss it. I don't want you. I'm that piece of funky. Time for this. When I look somebody for rule, you can't rule me. Come with pay to I mean, me no want here. Cause take care, walk with it. I can tell you if I'm now, you know. On always I do it. Me no want nobody tell me no story. Here what I go do. Twiggy don't tell me for focus. Me attack out my mouth, but my man. Look like somebody want focus. I attack my man out my mouth. I attack out my mouth to my man. I attack not about focus like me and I'm gonna come off. Come and I get nothing. I come off now. I attack my man. Tell me about for focus. Like me did unfocus. Whatever. So don't ever tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. You wanna go do for me now as I've gone to the day. It's on the moment too stone. Can I go leave now, you know? Because my girl is the one talk about 5 days. I talk to chit chat to my girl. I just take the record straight. It's what I don't tell me. Don't tell me now. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me light my cigarette for this intro. Chat two galaxy. You go matter, my man don't disturb me. You're not telling the truth. No matter, my man don't disturb me. No other disturbance. Let's see us, but my man. I'm gonna tell you why you never disturb me. But at my man, you wanna go do for me now. I'm gonna light the cigarette. Is there anything you wanna have to tell me? You not go find you not go find. Screen apart page come here. I want to do that one cute. Me no want to do it no crackle. Screen apart page come here. Is there anything you wanna tell me about my man? Me have no reason about it. You not go find no matter tombstone. But don't even want to find no other relative. You're not going to find no matter tombstone. And if on a woman have none as yet, go and get one for her. So, ants, you know, tell her ants them and she can't go her grave. Don't tell me. I told things in life, me can't buy a false teeth and bumbo. Living up people should come eat this. Chat me I look some galaxy. Twiggle them two so guys can cut me my man Tory. Anything one of them my man carry it, go down on a mama tombstone. They say she have one, go and get one for her from now. Make the ants them start traveling down at the tombstone and sign down there and wait till she come down there, you know. And tell her it, me don't want to hear. I told you can't buy in a life a fast eat and bumbo come eat this. I got alone can't judge me move. Chat, me look, Anthony what can't go down there. Can't go down there. Me look 2 carrot go down there. Me I look 30 galaxy. That me say. Man upset tell me 2 galaxy me girl. Chat me I look 29 girl. Can't go down there. No, it's true. Carrot go down on the mama tombstone. If you should have
Oh, my baby! ¿Cómo estás? Hola!
That's what me I look come now.
You angry with me? You
First give check
angry?
my chat.
You angry? I miss you. Oh!
First give triple chat. Chat first give times 3. Chat first give times 3. I look 2 galaxy for leave. Me there from 8 more and going now. Long enough. Can come back sometime down then later. I look 2 galaxy. Much you want or want 26 galaxy. Come chat. 5,000 we must can get 26 galaxy. Like when a man and a tombstone can go down in a.
Go, 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 Chet, go, win! Back to A1 guys. Oğlum bunlar duru kuruna vuruyor ya. Sabır Chet. Come on grrr, okay? On grrr, baby. Please talking, baby. Baby!
Chat one and not.
What naman anak?
So I look one and not. Thank you.
What's your language, bro? I don't understand.
So I look one and not.
Mustafa 100 atsana ya. 100 guys, 100. Open triple shit.
When I see you, I run out.
Chat me go use a double, yeah. Chat double. Chat me can use the double. Chat me could use the double. Me could use the double. Me could use the double chat. Twiggy, thank you. Chat double. The match thing now gonna work out. I'm going to leave. Alright, we're gonna come back later because this is getting kind of hard for me. And I gotta go. Mm-hmm. Glad I got recircle.
Now, me not experiencing something that go
60%
well
of them over there,
there.
60% of women them over there, well, they want to live up. You can't do it.
But the government take of it, give them me man.